YouTube. I need to do some cleaning up on YouTube, man. I want to get some things structured, some videos retitled, new thumbnails. Fresh coat of paint, you know? What up, YouTube? It's another day of Kaizo. We are playing Coriolis by D_O_M. But imagine the underscores mean that this person doesn't want to be called Dom. And again, what do I know? All right. So there we go. There we go, Twitch chat. YouTube has been indoctrinated. They're here. We let them know what kind of brainwashing was taking place today over on twitch.tv/plainoldtrey. You can catch it every Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central. Darth! I downloaded Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. I do believe that that is probably going to be our next September payoff. I was happy to see, Darth, that when I looked, if you do ×2 XP and ×2 Gil for Final Fantasy VI, I was thrilled to see that, just like you said, the online consensus is that's not going to ruin the game at all. It just allows me to fast forward through parts where normally I'd have to grind, and it's going to make things just flow smoother. So it's going to be a 12 to 15 hour playthrough versus a 20 to 26 hour playthrough, which is what I would very much prefer, because we know the trend for Final Fantasy on my channel seems to be this. Day 1, looking good. Day 2, maybe even a few more people, looking good. Day 3, you're still playing this? Day 4, I don't like Final Fantasy. Day 5, is anybody out there to watch Final Fantasy with me? Please come back. So that allows us to allow it to like flow. I get to have fun. We don't get to see any, hopefully, you know what I mean? We don't get to see any dissatisfied customers. Everybody gets a taste of what they like, and we're good to go. Also, one more time, guys, and I'll remind y'all throughout the day, September recommendations are live. How are we doing it this year? Same as always, with a few caveats. Every 500 subs, I get a veto. Six-Toe Jesus suggested that. Chat agreed it was a good idea. We're going to go with that. The other thing, I'm no longer guaranteeing to outright beat the game, but I am guaranteeing a full 7-hour stream with it. That will give me more than enough time to determine if it's something that I will be miserable playing, something that I like, something that's okay, something that I want to continue because the audience likes, or if it's an outright dud, even though it got voted on. We don't have to suffer through it multiple days in a row if no one is feeling it, regardless if it made it or not. So that's nice. Also, what that entails is if we get to some of these playthroughs and folks want the full thing, and it's really like pulling teeth for me, I will allow a secondary incentive to make that kind of happen. Now, what does that mean? That doesn't mean I'm just going to be like, nope, I'm not playing RPGs, done, ha ha ha. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be just as fair as I have always been with all of the September games, and I will play it, and I will genuinely try to enjoy it the best of my ability, okay? This isn't a, oh, Trey just gets to write. This is me taking chat's constructive criticism and feedback and learning how to better streamline an event with fun things for you guys to unlock that is also going to continue to benefit our channel in a way that fosters growth, fun, a little bit of connectivity. Listen to these key words. A little bit of connectivity amongst us, you know what I'm saying? And good times. It allows the flow of fun to remain a thing instead of, you know what I mean? Look, we could do bar graphs. I could do line graphs. I could do Venn diagrams. We could do another type of chart that shows statistics. Boom. There you go. So it's open. It's ready to go for you guys. That tends to be one of our favorite times of the year in this channel. If you're new here, what am I even? Oh no. Oh no. I messed up. I accidentally deleted something outright on my OBS. I hope that that's okay. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I was very nervous that I just ruined something on my OBS. I was trying to get some things situated while talking to you guys, and boy, that was that was a little nerve-wracking. Take a breath. All right, we're good. But yeah, no, September's a big time for us on the channel. We really enjoy it. It's when people get to suggest games that maybe I would never play. People get to see games replayed that maybe they missed a playthrough of and they want to see a playthrough of. It's the only time I do any kind of marathon thing with the channel. I'm live every single day of September. And like I said, this year I have some big plans for the first half that I think you guys are really, really going to dig. It's going to be a pretty unique experience. I don't really know many people that have done something like what it is that I'm trying to do for the first half of September for you guys. Again, not going to get too detailed just yet because there's going to be something I'm putting together for you guys to show what it is. But I think you're going to like it, and I think it's fun to know that we're getting closer to it. Yeah. So that's that. That's me. That's my rant this morning. How many subs for the chat to overturn your veto or force you to beat a game? So, Challer, that's what we'll talk about when that time comes. When that time comes. Bees, good morning. Good morning. Listen, and I want it to be clear, like, I'm not going to veto something like Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, the vetoes will literally be used for dog shit. Like, it has to be bad. I'm not going to just willy-nilly, because I like the idea, and Six-Toed gave me the idea, and it's just for insurance of absolute horrendous suggestion. But, like, it's not something that I'm going to be like, hey, time to just use it willy-nilly. Like, I don't want to do that with it. Like, it's just to allow myself, like, because to be honest, I would use it on Mass Effect. Oh, shit. I would use it on Mass Effect 1 in a heartbeat. Like, but that's it. They're not going to apply retroactive. I'm not going to let that be a thing. Mass Effect was earned. Mass Effect will be played. Look at this grab. So, Monkey Island full series, Charcoal Dragon. I've literally obliterated point and click from my channel. We'll never play a point and click game on my channel again, dude. I was ready for the screen to just turn off. Vetoes for, like, yeah, dude. Or Monkey Island, Dark Rowan. If somehow Monkey Island makes it, is shut the fuck up, dude. But I doubt I'll need to use the vetoes, because this year I'm also going to vet the submissions a little bit better. So we'll see. The vetoes might not actually even make it to the forefront, especially with the promising only one full stream per game. That still means the majority are going to get beaten. But if it's a real stinker, that gives me the opportunity to be like, we're moving on. So, like, the vetoes, I might actually restructure that. That's not set in stone yet. We're still time out. There's still time out. So I don't know exactly. I'm just telling y'all the ideas we discussed as a community and kind of where I'm sitting with it and where I think we should go with it. Dude, my stomach this morning, bro. I am not feeling 100 in the stomach department. I'll tell y'all that. I hope everybody else is feeling good on this Monday morning. Yo, Bees, don't say shit like that after I just said my stomach's feeling fucked up this morning. Come on, don't do that to me. Come on, Bees. Don't do that to me. I was just in this bitch talking about, hey, my stomach ain't 100, and B goes, yay, the diarrhea, the diarrhea parasite's back. I said, yo, what? I said, yo, my stomach ain't right. B said, hey, y'all heard about this diarrhea parasite? That shit's back. It's back in the lettuce. It's back in the lettuce. I'm fucked, dude. It's back in the lettuce, dude. I'm over here eating fruit like a fucking fool. Oh, well. If this watermelon causes diarrhea, dude. If this watermelon causes diarrhea, so be it. I'm a proud American. I'll eat freedom. You know what, dude? That watermelon tastes parasite free. Fuck yeah. Bees. You know I gotta fuck with you a little bit. I ate Chipotle yesterday because I thought we were safer, but now I'm panicking, so whatever. Hey, I mean, all I'm saying, Bees, is if we all gotta get canes because our legs are shaking too bad to walk because we have nonstop diarrhea, at least we can all do it together. Y'all can have rickety knees with me. I'm just picturing us, brother. If we get, hey, Bees, all I'm saying is, I've been working. Well, I've been waiting on this moment for all my life. Oh my god, dude. Is this the one scenario where preventative horse farmer everyone was screaming about during COVID might be a good idea? Pizza be like, dude, I showed that to Jessie and she was like cracking up. #1 fan, by the way. That was the turkey of excitement for Bees with the Knees. #1 fan, 9-month streak. Hasn't dropped it. Ball's still in her hands. Is it okay? Real talk. That's actually a very funny thing Ocarina of Tom just said, and I actually want to, Bees, thank you for 9 months, seriously. And I hope the turkey of celebration was good for you. Ocarina of Tom's got a point. How come when poop disease hit, toilet paper not sold out? Why did we correlate a virus with, well, I guess we were like, we won't be able to get out. We better get all this toilet paper. Maybe that was it, right? We're stuck in our house. But I also feel like, bro, if you're shitting uncontrollably, you ain't getting in the car and driving to get toilet paper either. What's going on here? Boo, don't you be bringing private conversations with my wife into the daylight, letting people know that you're friends with us. Yeah, guys, Boo's our friend outside of stream, okay? Golly, dude. It's just like Mongolia with her. Just never misses a chance. I swear. It's impressive. Nah, she's, that's this week, Boo. She's out of town right now for a work thing. She's only a few hours away, but, it's like this, like, work event, and she'll be back Tuesday night. Dude, so Jesse saw a picture of Boo on Facebook. Sees the picture. I think I have this story right, Boo. Sees the picture, tells Boo her glasses are cute as fuck, asks her where she got her glasses. Boo then tells her where she got her glasses. Jesse then responds with a screenshot of her scheduled appointment to get those glasses and is like, yo, thank you. I love my wife so much. I don't know why the first thing people were so worried about was wiping their asses when COVID hit. Because, bees, everybody knows that if I breathe in the air that you breathed out with COVID, that the first thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna shit my pants. Like, I heard, bees, I heard it was instant, you know? You would go out in the areas where they were like, you should quarantine. People were going, I've got COVID. And other people were going, and then instantly, just everything in them just emptied out onto the floor. So, I don't know. Bert, yeah, dude, insane. In some cases, intestines hit the ground, dude. Entire planes shit their pants. Yeah, dude. Justin, look, I'm not trying to be gross, bro. This is just historical accuracy that I feel like we need to share with one another before we start, dude. Like, this is 100% true and not at all far-fetched or parody. There's no way this is a lie, and there's no way this is made up. What did people do when they heard of Taco Bell lettuce? Get Kleenex? Nah, dude. That's what we were laughing about, Fetch Dog, is Ocarina Tom said, yo, how come everybody for COVID went to buy out all the toilet paper, but now we've got a diarrhea parasite going across the country and nobody's buying out toilet paper? We were trying to figure that out. Poop has been the talk this morning. I'm typically not a poop talker. It's not my thing. Some people really enjoy the poop talk. It's not my thing, but I'll allow it. Also, I filled this cup dangerously high. Oh, you guys can see. That's how high I filled this with.
Chris Donut just subscribed for 45 months. Glomps.
Glomps! Glomposaurus Rex, baby. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Christona. 45 months. Hey.
She wanna play with a Mario, bro. I pulled up and gave her the pipes.
Yup.
On biz like I do with the turtles. They get Shelly when I'm on the mic. I'm in
Shelly.
the trap house, I'm bagging up mushrooms. Luigi just dropped the supply. And the up try scoring points, but I got one up. That's an extra life.
Extra.
Tryna get me a Princess Peach. Could a gal got back and body.
Look at
and
it.
You know that I get my coins. I'm out here trying to get rich like Roddy. I just swallowed a superstar. I'm invincible now. I'm way too cocky. I don't pull up in Mario Karts. I just got a remap done. I'm a Yoshi.
Goodness.
Yeah. You know the game, boy, I'm advanced.
Damn.
Been in the game since 64. See me snap like piranha plants.
Woo!
Bert Space
Get 'em, dude.
Mario Bros 750 bits.
Get him, dude.
Damn it.
See, this is why we were chatting. I knew squat time was incoming. Yeah. 10 powerful squats. Got me feeling good, dude. Got some mango. Got some mango and watermelon, dude. Yo. Can anyone just explain to me why mango is so delicious? Sugar. Mango slap. Dude, a mango salsa is so good with like fresh fish and like coconut rice. So good, dude. All right, let's get it started. I guess I could have started YouTube right now. Oh well. Yoshi's House. Tutorial coming soon. Anyway, any movement on the overworld saves exits. Somebody in the chat turned you on to cherries and salsa. That sounds interesting. Rapid. Ah, it's a screen wrap, huh? I see. But it's not a screen wrap for me. Just a screen wrap for... I see. What's going on? What are you guys timering? Everything's working. We support the music? Yeah. What's going on? Just checking to make sure it's killed. Oh shit, that changed the direction. I was not prepared for that. Okay. All right. Yo, Saberwolf.
11 months.
11 months, my guy. Yo, Saberwolf, how'd you make your name look like that? That's pretty cool. How'd you make your name look like that, dude? That's pretty cool. I saw that in Zaki's chat last night, just didn't ask. You think it's a BTTV setting? Oh, that's just like a BTTV thing? I wonder why now I'm seeing that. I wonder how long you've had that and I just haven't seen it. Oh, nice, dude. We got the H. Ooh. Jump through. I didn't see. I thought that was a big spike wall. Okay. So far, so good, dude. I like this level. This has been a cool level. All right. We did need to wait there. We needed to stall. We recently played another hack by Dom, and I actually really liked it.
Hey, Ucanes. Fuck you, birds.
It's about time Ucanes got here, dude. I was thinking about you, dude, and I meant to send it to you, to the chat with Nevin and Boomstick, and I don't think I did. But it's this restaurant, and the whole point of the restaurant is it's in Texas. It's do-it-yourself deviled eggs, Canes, and you build custom deviled egg pallets. And just eat a pallet of deviled eggs that you fucking customize. You could get like deep fried, you could get like this on them, you could get this in them, you could get all this, you could get all that. Dude. Brother. Oh yeah. Also, go follow our boy Canes. Holy shit, Doomsday trailer? What'd you say that for? Doomsday? Oh, the trailer dropped or something? Pause, bro. This is our next level. Hey, secret. First name, but secret exit found, guys. Secret exit found. Blue Switch Palace incoming. Blue Switch Palace incoming. This is cool. This is cool. Okay. This is neat. This is neat. Zebra Wolf, thank you very much for the 1 year, brother. 1 year and an 80 stream streak. Insane. Doing great so far. Well, thank you, Jen. Oh, mermaid hair. Oh, mermaid hair. Thanks, mermaid hair. What do I feel like it's always easier to call you Jen, dude. but I feel like it's funnier to just refer to you as mermaid hair. Jen is easy. Mermaid hair is fun. I can't decide which I would prefer. Chuck is a wild choice. It's funny when people ask what you prefer. I'm gonna call you Aid Hair. I'm gonna leave the Merm out. I'm gonna leave the Jen out. Is that okay since you don't care? Can I just call you Aid Hair? What the fuck is infinity vision? The vision to see infinity. It's the vision to see infinity, bro. Thanks, Trey. Dude, hey, I'm here all week, man. I do this for you because I love you. And you know that. And then there was Blue. I was looking at Trey's Twitch stats so I could see everything he played. People hated It Takes Two. You lost 248 followers that stream. No, so what happened there, that's when I was doing like a live purge of bot accounts. 0%. There are a few times where you'll see a massive drop in follows. When you see massive drops in follows like that, that's me getting rid of like, because like people pointed out to me, you don't realize how many bot accounts follow you. So you use Commander Root and he can tell you. Bro, I'll get rid of fake followers in a heartbeat. I don't want any of my stats padded ever. So that's, but I do remember folks weren't too crazy about It Takes Two for what it's worth. Please hold. I think I hear my cat being mischievous. That was the day Trey tied up his hair. Yeah. Turns out the pets are being perfectly good. I don't know what that was, but... Oh, shoot! Shee! I'm actually familiar with that, Putrick. I don't remember where I've seen that, but I know what you're talking about. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I think it's gonna be 3 hops there. Nah, too slow. It's 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 too slow. Doing Faye. What up? Good morning. Let's see here. This looks like a good healthy run. Ah, hit and go around. Didn't realize. This is a cool level. I'm sorry, what? Cats are never perfectly good. There's mutiny afoot. I first heard that as Day Trade Trey and was like, wait, did Trey sell stocks at one point instead of Twitch? Be a good game to stream, super fun, although it might scare Silly and Dallas. Hell yeah. Good morning, Doing Faye. You would have had my dumbass buying like Enron and Theranos. Zach, yeah, right, dude. That Zach's like, bro, you would have had me buying lakefront property. Y'all, you'd have had me buying oceanside property in fucking Oklahoma. There we go, oceanside, not lakeside. Oceanside, that's what I meant to say. Tuka, I like that what emote. I like that. I like that. You landed on something there, didn't you? I think the red platforms were already moving before I got there. And I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to move until I hit the thing. Like, I think whatever the move was there, it glitched out, and the red platforms were already moving, and they weren't supposed to be. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. It makes whatever they're not. So, okay, I see. I just realized what the buttons are actually doing. Like, I knew what they were doing, but like, I didn't realize that you could see that the other green blocks weren't active. I thought they all had like the like little, oh shit. I get it now. I see. Yeah, dude, so far I'd say this is a cute hack, dude. This is a cute little hack. Ah, yeah. Ah, ha, ha. I forgot what to do. I forgot what to do there. I said, I was supposed to jump. Ah, I see. Well, time to get after it. Hey, yo, Trey, anime question. All right, hold on. Let me do this run, and I will read your anime question. Ah, yeah. Beautiful runs. Look at us go. Beautiful runs. That's what they're saying about this parasite. Oh, look at those beautiful runs they're saying. Ever fuck with Hajime no Ippo? Keep suggesting it. Highly regarded in boxing in general. I mean, yeah, that's like I really couldn't tell you anything much about it. It's not something that I got like crazy into, but I remember when I used to have this app called Verve, VRV. They always were promoting that on there, and I watched a couple episodes, but I've never actually watched the whole thing. And I mean, I didn't go back to it, but Pootrick seems to say that it's pretty good, and I would say Pootrick's got fun, good taste. Pootrick's got fun, good taste. So I think you could take his word for it. Pootrick does taste good. Isn't that the truth? BWitty52, what it do? Michael, September list time. Then again, the grocery store's already putting Halloween candy on the shelves. Chad, I have a question. Now that you're older, if you live in an area where you have trick-or-treaters, say you don't have your own kid right now, but you have trick-or-treaters, do you get festive? Do you like to get candy for the trick-or-treaters? And when you do you get fun-size stuff, or are you that house that has full candy bars? Because we think this year, for the first time in forever, we're actually going to probably have some trick-or-treaters. And if we do, we want to get full-size candy bars. If we do, we want to get full-size candy bars. Because it ain't nothing to go to like Costco or like a Sam's Club and get like a, you know what I mean? A big old box of chocolate to give away. Gonna hand out Fiber One packs and Metamucil this year? Look at you, Pootrick, making sure everyone's shitting. Halloween's like Christmas for you. It's full size or bust, eh? I appreciate that. I had a friend who was like that. She was always very much pro Halloween, and she was like anti-Christmas though, which was like, okay. You little weirdo. Like, not for any, like, oh, religious reasons or anything like that. She was just edgy. She was just edgy. Thought it was cool. I mean, she went to school with us, Pootrick. Yeah. I used to be that kid. Hey, look, nothing wrong with it, but you could... It was just vibes of like, at times, Dallas, it was just vibes of like, okay. No, it's not. They're not married. They're not married. Cool House gets full size. We are full candy bar people. I'm gonna turn the lights off house. I got a bucket that sits outside. Nice. Yo, BWD52, what it do? How you doing, brother? Trey, what are you even doing? I don't even fucking know anymore, brother. Boodrick, I'm whispering you. Nobody will know this person, but I'm gonna whisper you. Yeah, I can understand if it was like this person in particular, Dallas, doing it just to be edgy. Like, just to be edgy. It's like kind of hard to believe you're from Social Mississippi. I doubt you. You hear about the butcher who fell backwards on his meat grinder? He got a little behind in his work. Whitey C. Jesus fucking Christ, brother.
Oh wow, hit the bunkers, find the powers.
Really? Oh yeah, she definitely does. She definitely does. They all, like at one point, they were in similar hang circles for sure. And if not, it was like her sister and them. I want to say. Oh wow! I just was slow as all get out right there. I coulda. I didn't realize. This beat is so good. Happy Kaizo Monday, Ant. Happy Kaizo Monday, brother. Happy Kaizo Monday. Morning, Kana Wolf. Dorsal dynamite? Ah, they blow up. Damn. I was like, maybe I could reset this. Damn it. Reads are on point. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I was feeling pretty good about that. Oh, whoops. And you said it, and now I'm not making a good read at all on this back half. Dude, please set up. For the Hunter x Hunter fans in chat, did you guys see that Gon and Killua have finally appeared in the manga again? A lot of people were like, I just don't see how you can take your main characters and just make them not be in the story. From my understanding, the main characters were always supposed to be a mix of Gon, Killua, Kurapika, and Leorio. So, like, for them to focus on Kurapika and Gon's dad for a bit, I didn't really see the problem with that, but some people didn't care for it, I guess. But nah, they're finally back. So that's pretty interesting. Oof. Oof. I realized what was happening a little too late. I'm very curious to see where Togashi continues to take it while he's in good health. I hope he stays in good health so he can actually finish the entire story. If he even has an entire story. Kurapika. I would follow, but I'm not allowed to. I am a Nintendo fan. Yeah, event special Alpha Dream is coming 2026. Nice, Johan. Thanks for checking in over on YouTube. Alright. After this run, I'm going to catch up with chat. I meant this run. After this run, I'm going to catch up with chat because I know that this run is going to be the winning run. Watch. This run is going to be the winning run. Watch. This run is going to be the winning run. Watch. This run is going to be the winning run. Watch. This run is going to be the winning run. Watch. This run is going to be the winning run. Watch. Alright. Let's catch up with chat. Dan, the reads are on point. Dynamite Dolphins are no match. For the longest time, I forgot how to pronounce Kurapika's name, so I just said Pika Pika. I hope he fleshes it out and ends it on a good note. Same. I'm not going to make everyone happy. I'm hopeful the anime will continue one day, too. Yo, Ken, what's good, baby? Good morning, Ken. Welcome back, YouTube, to Trey's One Shot. He never seen this level blind played through. Amazing. Clip it, the winning run. Yo, the Destin official, what's good? Plain cheese or pep with banana peppers?
The winning run.
Nice.
Watch. This run is going to be the winning run. Watch.
Yo, what up, Patty?
This run is going to be the winning run.
Watch Patty play some Minish Cap last night for a little bit.
Run. Watch. This
Well,
run
I dozed off.
the winning run. Watch. This run is going to be the winning run. Watch. This run is going to be the winning run. Watch. This run is going to be the winning run. Watch. This run is going to be the winning run. Watch. This run is going to be the winning run. Watch. This run is going to be the winning run. Watch. Fuck.
There it is. That was going to be the winning run. Watch. See? See? That run was going to be the winning run. Watch. See? Chat, what are your opinions on Minish Cap? Thank you for the new follows. What are your opinions on Minish Cap, chat? How we feel? Nice first try. Thank you, Ken. It's Patty's mortal enemy, watermelon. You know, some people say Minish Cap is the second best 2D Zelda. I disagree. I think Link's Awakening DX is, but The Great Wave. Obviously, best 2D Zelda is A Link to the Past. Really, Patty? So okay, because I'll let you in on a little secret, chat. While you guys are glazing it, I actually don't enjoy Minish Cap that much. I would rather play Awakening, Oracle of Seasons, and Oracle of Ages, A Link Between Worlds. A Link Between Worlds is pretty fun. One, two, three. Well, is 2 really considered the top-down Zelda format, though? I mean, I guess it's 2D Zelda, though. So that was actually the category that the person said, 2D Zelda. So fair enough, actually. Never mind. They didn't say top-down specifically. I just corrected myself. That literally, the post only said 2D. It's funny how algorithms work, though, dude. Because, like, I was watching you play Minish Cap on my phone. Jessie's out of town for work, so she's gone. So I was up at literally like, it was like 1 in the morning, dude, watching you play on my phone. And I was like, should I chat? And then I was like, nah, because what if I start chatting and it wakes me up? So I was like, I'm just gonna watch. It was like 1 in the morning, maybe. Might have been like midnight. But I was like, I think I'm just gonna watch. And so I'm like laying on my side watching. I had the phone like propped up and I'm just watching. And I'm like, you know, Minish Cap, it's just not my favorite. And then I got up to pee, and when I got back in bed, I flipped up real quick and was like, I did like a quick scroll on X just because I was trying to get sleepy. And I was like, nah, let me scroll for a little bit, see if the monotony of just like bullshit just puts me to sleep more. Because sometimes I'll get engaged with the stream, even if I'm not chatting, and it does keep me awake rather than put me to sleep. So I was like, all right, well, let's take a scroll. And as I was scrolling, there were like 4 posts about Minish Cap, and I was like, how funny? Because literally, I'd never talk about Minish Cap, and so now that I've said it out loud so many times, I imagine my feed's gonna have Minish Cap related posts. But it was Minish Cap and Pokemon Coliseum that I was seeing. And the post in particular that I was talking about was like, Minish Cap has to be... In the post, dude, they said... This is what they said, Patty, in the post. And I know you're going to be like, it was just some random, probably a bot post for farming engagement. But the post said... Minish Cap comes so close to beating like A Link to the Past. It's definitely the number 2 2D Zelda of all time. And I was like, bro.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Bro. Yo, Bodum, thank you for the 60 months. Zaberwolf, thank you for the 34 months. Oh, wait, no, that's a gifted to Patty. Thank you for the gifted to Patty. I appreciate that. A dwarf went in his story, took a can of cola server, he rang it up. That'll be one-eyed dwarf looking at his wallet. Damn, I'm a little short cat. Yeah, I know, but can you pay for your cola, please? Nice, Lev. Nice. Dude. So, yeah, guys. I like Minish Cap, but let's not get crazy here. Dude, yes, Canes. So, for me, I think 2D Zeldas go A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Ages, Zelda 1, Oracle of... hold on. Oracle of Ages, A Link Between Worlds, Zelda 1, Oracle of Seasons, Zelda 2, Minish Cap, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, and I guess Triforce Heroes and Four Swords are out there. Four Swords Adventures on the GameCube was kind of fun. Those are kind of just like afterthoughts. When's the last time you played Zelda 2? I'm shocked it's so low for you. Dude, I played it when Hoverbat released that, like, PC version of it. And I want to say we did a randomizer of it not too long after that. It's good. I'm gonna tell you what, dude. I know everybody hates the culture right now for the remake stuff, dude, but I'll be so for real with you, man. If they remade Zelda 2 and it was just a little bit more cleaned up with movement and things like that, I think it would be higher up. I just think for me, it suffers with being a little dated with, and I feel like some of the movement just isn't where I'd want it to be, but it's an old game, so like it gets a pass somewhat, but I don't know. I feel like I have more fun with other Metroidvania style games than that one. I do think it's good, and I do think that people who are like Zelda 2, have never really given it a fair chance. I was gonna say shot or chance, and I went to say chance. You know, I think that those people probably have never given it the time of day. And if you haven't, it's just not your thing, by all means. But I see, the thing about Zelda with me is Zelda on my list of games I love. Basically, the entire franchise of fucking Zelda gets like a ranking before the next game. Like, for the most part, there are some Zeldas I'd leave off that list, but for the most part, dude, the Zeldas take like second place, my favorite games of all time kind of vibe. Like, I really, really, really enjoy the entire like series for the most part. You know, obviously a few hand-picked games that would be removed from that. I think my man, it's tough to say, dude. I think my favorite game of all time. See, I can't ever pick a favorite game of all time. That's my problem. I wish I could, but I've got nothing on that list. I feel like Zelda takes up a large portion of the beginning of that list, though, for me. I know Sekiro makes top 5, dude. And I know that, like, fucking cringe Lord Souls fans would be like,
Sekiro's not a Souls-like. It's not a Souls game. Blah, blah, blah.
Whatever, dude. Got properties of it. It's just a slightly different format. It's just a slightly different format, dude. I fucking love Sekiro. That sounded a lot like Patty. I love when you straw man. That's fair. Zelda 2 is so hard. We finished it it's been about 2 years ago. For you, Awakening is best, then Link Between Worlds, Link to the Past, Zelda 2, Zelda 1, Minish Cap. Haven't played the Oracles. Echoes of Wisdom. Oh, I forgot about Echoes of Wisdom. I actually like Echoes of Wisdom. I mean, you can cheese the fuck out of the game, but I actually like Echoes of Wisdom. Okay. I'm gonna be so for real and lose some cool points real quick, Patty. When you said I love when you straw man, generally your straw men are entertaining. What does that mean? See? Oh, fuck, dude. Not Ken. You setting up hypothetical shitheads to mow them down. Ah! That's what that is? Dude, I do that all the time. Good to know. Good to know there's a name for it. I always create a fake crowd of individuals that I just can't wait to fucking mow down. That's so funny, dude. Now I'm laughing because I'm thinking of all the times I do it. I want to say probably my most popular one of those kind of things is when I talk about anime and I talk about subbed anime versus dubbed anime. Ah, good times. It's one of the blueprints for streams.
Zachary Genus Media sent. Time for the sex position of the day. Today's is coital alignment technique. It's very similar to the missionary position, except the giver is positioned farther up and to one side so that their chest is near the receiver's shoulders. Said receivers should bend their legs about 45 degrees to tilt their hips up. This will cause the giver's shaft to maintain constant contact with their partner's clitoris. Yeah, baby. Studies have shown that this one can help vulva owners orgasm more. Happy fucking!
Lola voicing that makes you twice as uncomfortable. Ken, look, dude. You popping boners at 9:30 a.m. Central Time to Lola Bunny isn't something we need to know about, brother. I wish that's what it did. Ken said it makes it go in. Yo, Matrick, what's up, dude? Look at that. That's beautiful. It's beautiful is what that is. Don't have to play a sport to enjoy it, Lev. The platform at the end feels extra ass. I don't think I'm doing it right. At least your Lola doesn't talk about shit nonstop for some ungodly reason. Well, we also don't have the 18 and up Lola. I had to remove her because it was just getting far too vulgar for no reason. Don't get me wrong, we make a lot of horny jokes and shit like that, but sometimes it gets... You let some of these individuals have their way a little too much and it gets a little fucked up. And I really just don't feel like hearing that. It ain't that I don't find some of it funny, it's just like, alright, guys. get excessive for no reason. People are like, whoa, look at what I can make the rabbit say. Like, okay. I get it. It's bad enough, the shit that Lev makes Tangia say. Yeah, I mean, between Lev and Zach, and then once people, you know. Lev and Zach seem to be the only two I named, but I promise there's more. You say that as if we didn't have an entire discussion on if you could cook an egg in your asshole. Okay, look, dude. There's being perverted, and then there's questions for science. I'm so sorry. That is a very scientific question. Can you hard boil an egg if you inserted it in your asshole? That is a very scientific question.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself. Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
At best, you could biologically sous vide the egg. Is he going to get an egg? Yo, Shandog Millionaire. Shanalana Ding Dong, welcome in and goodbye, I guess. Damn. Gus Brady, what's good? Lev, thanks for the gifted to Netsius and getting the rarest alert. All right. Dude, am I just doing this wrong? Like, what am I doing wrong? I think I'm fucking that up. I have been accepted in community. So the acceptance isn't the hard part here. It's the being able to stick with it, Netsius. That's the tough part. Most people get accepted, and then a few days in.
Zachary Shones Media sent tonight on Unsolved Mysteries. Two criminally insane and incredibly horny men on two different continents, an ocean apart, abuse a text-to-speech system in a Twitch stream of a long-haired southern hillbilly Nintendo fan and drive him to utter madness in front of an audience of hundreds of degenerates with severe learning disabilities. Who could have carried out these heinous online crimes? And will they ever be brought to justice? This and more on tonight's bonkers episode of Unsolved Mysteries.
Zach, stop copying and pasting the channel description, Lev. That was very clever, very quick-witted, and actually really funny. I wonder if I can just skip the donut altogether, dude. If I'm fast enough. Yeah. I don't know if that was intended, but I don't think it was. It felt like that donut was supposed to be there. Okay, I really left to take a phone call, but I blamed it on Trey. Oh, well. That's the popular thing. Just blame it on me. Blame it on the streamer.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
Was the donut a misdirect? I mean, it could have been. Right? Could have been, for all we know.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
Guys, how was your weekend? I'd love to hear about it. How was your weekend, fellow crew member?
Hey, Knuckle Ladle Ken, go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
Oh my lord. We celebrated the new bridge at our property, spent too much time on Pal World. Yeah? Dallas, Pal World won you over? I love it, dude.
Eat what? Ass.
Internet sucks where you're at. Watching us from a small encampment in Alaska. I appreciate the dedication, Netsius. Ah! I'm okay with Spain winning. Yeah, same. Played through Evo Land 1. I don't even know what Evo Land is. I spent too much time on Power World. Building and base building has me hooked. Nice, dude. Played Desktop Explorer and Wort. Do that weird walk-off for the donut, probably. Not feed into her delusion. I was at Southeast Game Exchange with Lack Attack, Author Blues, and Sky Bills. It was great. Oh, neat, dude. That sounds a lot of fun, dude. That sounds like a lot of fun. I got a 3D printer. Nice. So you're going to 3D print cool shit for the stream now, eh, Battlesar? Loved your playthrough of Dimhaven. Wanted to pass along another awesome puzzle game I saw Chumbo play. Looking for fail. Yo, you watched my playthrough of Dimhaven, Woody? That's really cool. I'm dead serious. What is it called? Looking for fail? That's sick, dude. I'm currently working on getting my YouTube restructured. All of the playthroughs I've done, I want to make playlists for all of them. And I want to retitle the videos and freshen up their thumbnails to potentially give them new life on YouTube. So that means a lot that you've actually seen some of that playthrough of a puzzle game. I appreciate it. I really enjoyed that game. We were trapped in our community on Sunday due to the road closures because Stockport's 10K race, so we watched scary movies. Any highlight from the scary movie list, Lev? Any scary movies that you were particularly fond of? We watched, Jesse and I watched and finished up Welcome to Derry. It was okay. It was nothing crazy. Yeah, Matt, I would love to. You have to send me some info on that. Tropical storm looming. Yeah, I did see that we have a tropical storm coming through. 100%, Chawler. Blue Boy, what up? Yeah, it was sick. Hell yeah. Egypt game was bullshit and messy trying to get a counter card for a player talking to him. I lurk a bunch. You don't have to say sorry. Look, you're apologizing for having my channel up and being considered a viewer in it. What the hell? How silly is that? Sorry that I support you. You're good, Woody. Don't ever say sorry. Evil Land is an indie game. You start with nothing, no sound, no ability to move left. Old school Game Boy, you unlock more and more as you go. Very fun, sort of open love letter. Whoa, okay, that actually sounds really cool and up my alley, Ocarina of Time. Does that seem like something that this channel would thrive on? Evo. That's interesting. That sounds really cool. Speak No Evil with James McAvoy. Fucking marvelous. Nice, dude. Welcome to Derry is better than Stranger Things. Oh, dude, Welcome to Derry was not better than Stranger Things. At all. At all. Queen Jessica, you thought Brazil was a good team? Typically, but they've fallen off. They've fallen off over time. Yeah, Holland came over and he was already a sensation for the Premier League. He came over and just really won the heart of fans and everything else, dude. He literally captured. He got his interactions in the U.S. and his mood, demeanor, and behavior throughout the tournament was like another one of those big highlight things of this year's World Cup. People fucking love that guy. He just upped his like global recognition and like fame so fucking much, dude. It's very cool to like see something like that happen. To become like the sensation, right?
Zachary Jones Media sent update. One of the criminal masterminds responsible for the plain old TTS crimes perpetrated in 2025 and early 2026 has been apprehended. Eugene P. Liver and Onions. Levity was arrested by British authorities in a dirty pub bathroom in Balls Green, Kent, England at 2 a.m. local time. He is currently on house arrest with his patient wifey, awaiting trial. His accomplice, Zachary J. Sexy boy. Jones is still at large, somewhere in North America. We are taking any and all tips on his whereabouts. Poggers.
We are taking any and all tips about his whereabouts. Poggers. I didn't even like soccer, and I know about that guy. He's pure aura. He became Mexican overnight. Holland's the man. Holland's my boy. All the memes about him with undiagnosed-ism, right? Eugene P. Liver and Onions and Zach Jambalaya Media. I love it. Zach Jambalaya Media. Yeah, right. 100%, Lev. Argentina kind of lacks class big time. Ludwig Kaizo. Yeah, the amount that the industry brings in, you know, fair enough that it's going to the play. Like, when you look at it from that perspective, it's like, yeah, I agree with Max and I agree with Ken. Like, nah, dude, I don't want the owners just getting all that money. If they're generating the revenue, it is what it is, dude. Like, I do think sometimes, like, I think it's wild and I think it's easy to take the stance and be like, how is somebody kicking a ball or throwing a ball getting paid more than a teacher or a firefighter or a policeman or a doctor? And I get it. I get it. It is like a, yo, what? But, like, at the same time, I feel like their industry is pretty much crowdfunded. Very similar to Twitch, very similar to movie stars and things like that. It's not like these people were just, like, out of nowhere. They were just like, hey, man, I am going to be a fucking, you know, multi-million. Like, I don't know. I don't think, like, that comes with it, but it's, like, crowdfunded. It's not... Now, and then it gets hairy if you start going like, well, yeah, well, the industry should, like, donate that money to things. They should donate this or give the money. Like, well, I don't know. They didn't necessarily... I don't know. To me, that's a very hairy conversation. There's a lot that you could argue. And then it'll break down into, like, do you believe that the individual should get what the individual is gonna get, or do you think that, like, they should have everything taken from them? I don't think they should have everything taken from them to let some other entity allocate where their money goes, only for us to find out years down the line the money never went where it was supposed to go, and all these bureaucratic fucking decisions were made, and all these people stuffed and lined their pockets with the money anyways. It's like, whatever, dude. I'd rather some college football kid blow all his money when he gets into the NFL within the first 5 years and then end up working at Enterprise. Like, I'm not being morbid. I'm saying, like, I would rather that be the scenario than to hear, like, oh, you know, they shaved off 20 million of his salary, and now every year that 20 million goes to these people who donate it to the good causes, and then you find out the good causes that it was getting donated to were just a bunch of non-profits that weren't doing anything except for paying their own fucking staff, and nothing was being done with it. It's like, I don't know. I'd rather just see the person fucking get the money at that point. Ugh. They turn shit ton, brand recognition, star power deals, mini in play. If governments could regulate billionaire owners, that'd be the first step for a number of industries. But beyond that, I don't know how to fix that. Right. It's a very hairy situation. This is not capital. All hell, UK's prime. He's from Manchester. Nice. I think ticket prices should be lower than they are, though. What people are paid shows what is being prioritized. I have an idea. Why don't we use some of the millions of donations to move all the starving Africans to another country that has water and weather and doesn't burn everyone to death? The Key and Peele sketch where the teachers are drafted like NFL. Yeah, right. Only industries that work that way. Athletes get money. Other industries, the owners keep all of it and pay the workers scraps. Well, I mean, in music, if you own your own masters, domestic fishy, you're making all the money, and you pay out other people. In streaming, you know, Ludwig was just doing a thing with the fucking streamer whatever, and he makes like he brings home like I think he brings home like $500,000 a month, dude. Like, he gets to keep everything. What I'm saying is, you can start breaking it down, Fishy, and I promise you it's more than athletics that you'll find industries where people get paid a fuck ton of money, dude. And from the outside, you're like, that doesn't seem fair. Or how come, or why not, or... And like... My thing is... Fishy. What the fuck we worried about, son? Why don't we shut up and go make money? I'm just playing. Nah, it's a wild thing, dude. I don't know. Somebody else's money doesn't bother me. Whatever. You make money, dude. I'm not here to be upset about it. I'm allowed to get aggravated if like my tax money or something like that's going to shit that I don't support. That's different. But I'm not going to be mad at you for making money. Like, I don't know, man. Because I'll say one thing that I think happens a lot is a lot of people are like, well, I would, and it's like, you say all this, but you've never been in that position where you're making that much money. Because I'd like to wager that everybody that says, I would do this, I would do that, I would do this, I would do that, I'd be willing to wager if they were in that position with that much money, they'd be telling everybody to leave them the fuck alone. I bet you they would be like, yo, leave me the fuck alone. This is mine. I feel like I can almost guarantee you that with 95% of my being. That like, if you were in the position of making that much a month, every single month, like for a year, the amount of people that are going to come out the woodwork alone asking you to help with something, whether it's a harebrained scheme, medical bills, that one time they loaned you $5 when y'all was in 5th grade so you could get something from the cookie cart. You know what I mean? I think a lot more people would be selfish in that scenario than they think. Like, I think that it's easy to say it when you don't have it. And I think when you do have it, and you see all the bullshit that comes with having it, it creates the person that from the outside people look at and go, oh my god, this is such a shitty person. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I think it's easy to assume that you would behave a certain way, but if you've truly never been in a scenario, how do you actually know like what external pressures are on you to do certain things at that point? Because you've got it like that. I'm not coming and being like, oh, woe is me but at the same time, I'm also not discounting the fact that that's just a human being too, that just so happened to reach a position that like others wish they could reach. Like, it is what it is.
Nana Shannon sent, the Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after
Shannon,
you
shut
hear
the
this
fuck
signal.
up. Go fuck yourself.
A sing lap should be completed every time you hear this sound. Ding! Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over.
Shannon.
Zachary Jonas Media sent, oi, Mr. Levity, here. Just wanted to correct the record on a few items that my colleague
what up, winner?
Zachary Twattin Jones
Shannon, shut the fuck
has made
up. Go fuck
by
yourself.
the TTS system. I have never been to Kent. I do not enjoy football. Me wife has only been in 33 car accidents this year, and not the 3-digit figures this Ohio cunt keeps citing. I'm also not 1,000 years old. I was born in 1882. Do the math. That is less than 1,000, fucker. Don't make me get on a plane and put you in a crossface chicken wing like peak 1994. Bob Backlund.
We should just start vaping. What makes me mad about is if they're knowingly. I'm so sorry. I actually loved it, Shannon. My mom's best friend won $1 million and had the mindset that a lot of people think they would if they won. Everyone wanted a piece and she was generous with it. Now she's broke and lost her home. Literally, Ken, that's what happens, bro. That's what happens, dude. My family would instantly ask for freebies the second I stopped being broke. 100%. 1984, you cunt. Bob Backlund peaked in the 70s, you idiot. It's a huge problem with other streamers on YouTube as well. They pay attention to others and compare themselves a lot. It gets toxic over there. I think the entire environment of streaming gets super toxic once you start comparing. I mean, I know people in my size range. What's crazy, Fishy, is like you see it happen at the larger ends of streaming, but... Oh, man, sorry. But I'll tell you the most volatile, toxic place to be, truly, is the like sub 200 viewership streams. And I'm sure people above that could probably say it gets pretty toxic past that, but like 200 viewers or less, that environment, navigating that sometimes is wild, bro, because that's where you see people compare to other people at such a heavy, serious level that they literally put themselves in like a fucked mental state, or they're just not a delight to be around, or you see them utilize and use other people and then just kind of, oh, you have no use for me anymore. Oh, you have no use for me anymore. Like, I feel like that's where you see a lot of it. And it's like, bro, that's where you don't need to have it. That's where you literally need to be acknowledging and watching streamers that are better than you, that do it better than you, and making relationships and learning how to do it better. Like, there's so much room to learn. I'm still, every day, I like the people that I like to watch and look up to, I'm just like, everybody has their own flavor, and that's the important part. But like, there's so much you can learn about like little things, from just paying attention to how people's flow of show goes, things like that. It's really neat. It's really, really neat. Yeah. If you're a bigger streamer, you can perform the World Cup. I know people in smaller size range. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, Shannon. Can I be so for real? I see it so much with women streamers. Well, I haven't really looked at it, Shannon, from like the like which sex perspective. Like, I haven't really looked at that to be like, oh, these types of streamers do it more than these or whatever. But I think that's pretty fascinating. After this, we'll talk more.
Before my private bukkake party later on, here's the word of the day. Lipophrenia. That's lipophrenia. It means a vague sadness that someone feels without knowing why. A bit like having to live your life as Chal or One. Anyway, I hate you, Zach. I want you to have some sort of illness where your body slowly turns itself inside out, so your organs are on the outside, and your eyes explode, and your dick goes up your own ass. But you'd probably enjoy that.
I'm Mr. Levity, and I hate London. Oh. Newsflash, Mr. Levity. London fucks. Manchester sucks. Fuck you, Mr. Levity.
Well, thank you, Lev. That was very colorful. It's catty and gross and worth a damn, or it's a competition. In your personal experience, you see it with women streamers. Yeah, it's just, it's one of those things, Shannon, where like, it's unfortunate, honestly. It's unfortunate because I really don't think that enough people have the mentality of like, the truth of the matter is, dude, everybody's kind of in it together. Once you start finding community and finding people that like you like click with, and you start finding people that you realize you want to hang around with more often than others, like, I think like once that starts happening, like you have to accept the fact that it's like, I don't know, like we're all in it kind of together in a sense.
Bert's Basement Scent.
Like,
ladies, gentlemen, and levity. This
like,
is your
it's what I always say,
Zachary
dude.
Jones
There's
speaking.
enough room.
We have now reached cruising altitude. You are free to move about the cabin. Also, levity, please stop jerking off in the bathroom and telling everyone you're taking yourself to the Mile High Club.
Dude, that would totally be a Lev thing. To tell everyone he's taking himself to the Mile High Club. That is such a levity move. Holy shit. That was extremely, extremely good, Bert. But yeah, I don't know. Once again, I say it all the time, and I mean it. Like, bro, there's enough room at the table for everybody. Not everybody's gonna like you. Not everybody has to like you. And stop wasting your time on the people you want to like you, and start wasting your time on the people that do like you, because it's not gonna be a waste of time. It's actually going to be more fruitful for you in the end. Focus on the people who are there. Focus on the people who like to have fun with you. Focus on the people who like you. The people who don't, guess what, dude? How many people are there in the world? How many people use Twitch? Okay, so statistically, there are going to be quite a few people that do not like you, or even, I would argue, fucking hate you. For no reason at all. Nothing you did to them, nothing you said, nothing. They just fucking hate you because they hate you. Okay. I don't know. You just can't mess with all that. But it does suck to see people tear other people down. It's like, why, dude? I always think it's funny to watch people be like, so-and-so steals viewers. Because you owned that person, I guess. Because that person was fucking owned, I guess. I don't know. I was gonna cheese that. So-and-so steals viewers. Yeah, okay. Or like, you know, back in my experience, back in the day, and Lev knows this, having people harass people that gift subs in people's streams, dude. Poor Lev would get harassed. How come you don't gift subs in my stream, but you do in his? Like, fucking gross, dude. Fucking gross, dude. That's such shitty behavior. That's such shitty behavior, bro. Yeah. So you see it all. And you see it all, especially more, I feel like, in your earlier days than you do, like, as you continue to progress and, like, build upon stuff. Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you, Lev. Oh yeah, dude, back in the day, someone actually did that to, that's why I gave up on Trey. He'll never like me. I'll vote for that to be an alert. Everyone is down to build each other up until they don't see the same growth. Oh yeah, dude. Jealousy is a pretty hard thing to beat, man. That always sends me. Yeah, Ken, I agree. What happened to him, Trey? His streams failed because he was an asshole. Yeah, Shannon knows she's like a late streamer, and so it's hard for me to hang out. See, that's another thing, dude. Like, when you're in this range as well.
Zachary John is media.
Like, Shannon knows that. Hold on.
Sharla, can you get up and let me out? I need to go to the toilet again. Yes, I know that I took a crap 30 minutes ago. This is for something different. I'm going to take myself to the Mile High Club. Sharla, did you hear what I said? I said I'm going to take myself to the Mile High Club, like I'm going to spank it in the airplane toilet. Get it, Charla? Oi, what are you looking, you Peter Dinklage impersonator? I'm having a private conversation with me wife. Go back to watching Big Mouth on Netflix Perv.
You guys are fucking stupid. I love you. So, like, okay, something that I think needs to be, like, people don't do either in this size range that annoys me. Shannon knows that I'm a grandpa. Just like Patty knows that I'm a grandpa. Just like the majority of you guys know I'm a grandpa. I go to bed early. Does that mean that I don't want to support my friends that do the thing? No. Just means it's unfortunate, but that's how scheduling works sometimes. But there are people, and you see it happening as you're growing, just like in the early stages. There are people that will watch you, and they go, well, dude, I spend X amount of time in your stream. How the fuck can you not spare a minute or two to watch me? Congratulations, I will never watch you now. I'll never hang out. I will never hang out now. Thank you. I'm good. I'll never be there. You know what? Stop watching me while you're at it. I didn't realize that this was a equivalent exchange. I didn't realize you thought you watching me for X amount of hours meant all of a sudden I had to watch you for that long. In what world is that practical? I can still be very supportive of what you do, even if I never have watched your stream for a fucking minute. I can still be very supportive of what you do. Like, it is what it is. But you see that a lot. You see that a lot. You see people be like, you know, well, I watch you and you don't watch me, or I see you watching this person when I'm in their chat, but when I'm live, you're not in my chat. Brother, I don't know what to tell you. How about don't focus on me, focus on you. Focus on you. That's the biggest lesson from streaming that I learned. When you're starting out, you think that which rightly so, you think your focus should be everything else. Your focus should be you. What are you delivering? What are you doing? How are you bringing whatever it is that you bring to the table? How are you bringing it there? You should be the focus, dude. Not, you know, whatever else. Not some, like, made-up thing in your head. None of that. Yeah, so. Anyways, that's just some of my 2 cents on some of the things that we find ourselves talking about every now and again when it comes to streaming. It's really easy to be the person that like stays in their own bubble and doesn't want to engage with anyone because they think everyone's trying to steal what they're doing and this, that, and the other. It's very easy to be in that position. It's hard to be in the position where you're trying to actively work with other people. You're trying to build relationships. You're trying to have like communities come together and whatnot. Like, that's the hard part. Like, that's way harder to juggle than just, I think everybody's out to get me. The only reason I'm able to do this is because of me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's... Fuck. Yeah, the stolen idea thing is another thing that I always think is funny. You stole my emote. You stole this. You stole that. Brother, you stole that emote. I'm sorry. Did you not know that Donkey Kong was not yours? You don't own it? I'm sorry. Did you not realize that Kirby is not yours? You don't own it? Like, none of these are you. These are all just video game characters doing suggestive things for the emote. Since when do you own any of this? You. Yeah, it's interesting attitudes. Damn it. No ducks. A neat conversation to come back to. Yeah, dude. I always think it's fun to talk about, you know? I feel like a lot of people stray away from the topics of, like, you know, just talking about streaming in general. And sometimes I think it makes for a fun topic. Sometimes it makes for a pretty lame topic, depending on the subject matter, but I think for the most part, it does make for a fun thing to talk about. Especially because I feel like there are people who are curious about it a lot of the times. And the only things I can share, obviously, I think it's anecdotal, I think is the word. It's all my own experience. So this doesn't mean it's universal, but it's just things I've experienced that I can speak on a little bit. And even then, everything I can speak on, you have to take with a grain of salt because nobody has the same experience with this. I don't know a single person that's like, I do exactly what this person does, and I've gotten the same results. I don't think I've ever seen that once on Twitch. Like, oh, you do what this person does, you're going to all of a sudden have the same results. You do it the same exact way, you don't miss a beat. You know what I mean? Like, I've never known that to be a thing, so. Yeah, but I'll tell you what, dude. The second you run into somebody that tries to make you feel bad for not watching them, the second you're dealing with somebody that, like, you feel like you have to apologize to because they're making you feel like you need to be apologetic, don't ever go back. Don't ever go back. I promise you that's not where you want to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah. It's that is the kind of behavior you just don't want to be around. I'm sorry I haven't been here in a while. No ducks? You should be sorry you haven't been here in a while, dude. Honestly, I'm very upset with you, and I think the fact that I know you like to watch streams on Twitch and you're not watching mine is an egregious crime against this community. And I honestly hope my mods see fit to ban you permanently. Because I know right now my emotions are saying we should ban you permanently. How dare you? Dude, this fucking sucks. In a few hours. No ducks. Today's your follow-versary? Really? No yump. Do it again. Wait, Gus Brady, you've seen some streamers get toxic about the stream streaks? Wait, what does that mean? What does that look like? What is that? Getting toxic about a stream streak? What? I tried to quit but was forcibly pulled back in. If they're on a streak and it breaks, end stream in 6.5 hours, so she has to wait until tomorrow to celebrate 2 years. Impin' ain't easy. You're such a son of a bitch. I don't have a porch. A porch in this economy? Ah. Is Taco Bell lettuce a threat in the US? Well, Bees came in and told me that they tested Taylor Farms and it came back negative, that was a false positive that we received and heard about. And so people seem to think that Taco Bell might have been blamed incorrectly now, or falsely accused. Yeah, Bees with the Knees came in this morning to tell us that story had been updated, which is cool. Oh, exactly, no ducks. I was also going to say that.
Zachary Owens Media sent, "Hey Science, it's Trey. Listen, sorry to bother you during your time off. Just wanted to bring up something with you. Well, I crunched the numbers and it turns out that I watched your stream for 200 minutes last week, and you only watched mine for 150 minutes. That's almost an hour, Balin. Let's maybe try and be more mindful of our actions, okay, pal? Also, maybe, I don't know, actually raid to my channel more than once a year. I know I'm not a big ambassador like you, but I'm also not chopped liver."
Dude, Yeto Soup, one of the best memes I kept seeing through all this is like, how am I supposed to know if this explosive diarrhea is from just because I'm eating Taco Bell or tainted lettuce? Essentially, like, how do I know what it's from? I feel like chopped liver gets a bad rep. Raid Zach. The shitty memes are great. I see what you did there, Dallas. Happy to be parasite free. Dude, well, a staple, there's this... Hold on. A little southern staple, there was this gas station up the way from our high school called Nick's Chevron. Dude, they used to do fried chicken livers and gizzards. Brother, what a good snack. What a good snack. Livers and gizzards, dude. The only person I know that's related to me on that is Boo. She agrees with me. She agrees with me. Yeah, chicken livers and gizzards. Dude, I promise you, Shannon, if Boo was like, try these, and didn't tell you what it was, dude, you'd eat that shit, and you'd be like, okay, this is actually pretty fucking good. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Dallas. They're fried. Boo would have my back on this one. You went to Georgia and everything you ate went through you? Well, I'm glad to hear that, Shannon. Sounds like your body was doing what it's supposed to do. Take the food in, get the nutrients, shit it out. Sounds like you had a normal experience. See, kid knows. No, Edikael, they tried to get me to try them when I was in Colorado. I never could man up enough to try them. I wanted to, but I was like, well, I don't know. I got my head over it. Because I'm typically open to trying almost anything if it's like a cuisine, like, you know, maybe it's a cultural thing, maybe it's like I'm open to trying a lot of things, man. I like food. I don't really do bugs unless you count crawfish and shrimp. I don't really do bugs, so that's a no-go for me. And then I sometimes get questionable about certain organs or certain things. Yo, Pootrick knows Nick's Chevron. Pootrick knows Nick's Chevron. I've had, what is it? Lengua tacos, like beef tongue tacos, I think. Those aren't bad. The beef tongue tacos, I would agree. See, I've never had heart. I've never had a heart of anything, or brain. Unless you count sucking the crawfish head. That's what I meant when I was like, now there are some organs that I've never, you know, I don't really have any inclination to want to try. You guys are a bunch of fucking pervs. Come on now. Shannon, are you for real? Never had squirrel brain on a crunch. Shut up, Pootrick, you nasty fuck. Shut up, Pootrick, you nasty motherfucker, boy. Trey's never had a brain. Fuck me, I couldn't... Y'all have never been to the Roadkill Cafe? That's not a real thing, right? Yeah, I'm with Shannon. Let's go. Whoa. I don't know how many clears I have. Let's find out real quick. Bruh. 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 10. Nice. Bro, have it. It just annihilated my car. Oh, fuck me. I thought it was gonna bounce off. Just trying to make it more complicated than it actually was, huh? Okay. Quick H, love to see it, love to see it. Ah. I don't even know what I hit just then. Okay, we did need to use it to shell jump there. All right. Yeah, this has been a fun hack, dude. That hasn't been too rough, too difficult. It's just been a nice, like, chill hack, man. I enjoy a nice chill hack sometimes. Like, this has been, like, solid so far. 10 exits already. Just kind of, not necessarily coasting, but not so hung up I'm not able to play it, right? Feels good. Cool platforms, agreed. Doesn't have to bust the balls. It busted the balls. Tropical Storm Surge Watch. Yeah, when is that supposed to have landfall, Dallas? Late Tuesday, early Wednesday? 1 second, I gotta pee. I meant to tell you to check out the Scooby-Doo GameCube playthrough, GDQ Summer. The dude finishes it in under 30 minutes. Oh, Night of 100 Frights? You know how much I fucking love the game, Lev. So I'm sure that's actually pretty, like, sick to see. You know, I fucking love that game, dude. It's a great watch. Yeah, dude, it's like, it's got like the solid old school Scooby-Doo music throughout. It's, you know, classic characters and villains you remember, but masked monsters you remember. And it's really good. This October, I'm trying to think of what's on the agenda for this October. I know in the middle of September, I have to, whatever we're doing, I have to come back for either a bonus show or during our shows. I do have to do a little bit of Blood of the Dawn Walker coverage, but I think I'm gonna really like that game. So
when it comes to developing the highest quality of
I
games,
also need to still do
We
my
look to the big names like Activision or EA. For everything else, there's Cookie.
GG's on helping me get that win. Devin chat, thank you so much. Devin chat, thank you so much for fueling that win. I had an idea with Scooby-Doo in October this year though, Lev. So maybe so. Maybe we do see that again. All right. It's been sitting here for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Let's see if this is still piping hot. Not piping hot, but like it literally just cooled to the point that I can drink it. I'm telling you, bro, a nice cup like this for your coffee, that shit'll be hot all day long. Oh my God, and it's so good. Solid Snakes! I wish I could get into Power World, guys. I really wish I could get into survival stuff. Like, honestly, like I swear I feel like I try and I just can't swim. Like, okay, so I like, Shannon, I like fighting some of the like boss kind of enemy things. I thought that was pretty fun. I just hate the base building aspect, dude. I don't want to base build. I just want to... But it's like you still have to eat, and you have to fucking... You have to eat. You have to, you know, protect yourself from the... I don't know. You gotta have a bed, this, that, and the other. Like, I don't like all that. I just want to fucking explore, catch them, and fight shit. I like that. You can literally just do that. Get a food bag. You don't have to sleep. I found out you can capture people. They made a server so you don't have to repair anything either. Well, it's not that I don't mind having a repair thing. That's Breath of the Wild status. Like, you didn't have to eat in Breath of the Wild unless you needed health. But, like, I don't mind things breaking, and I don't mind stuff like that. I don't like some of the, like, maybe I just don't understand the game well enough. I just assume that there's extreme force building aspects in it, and it's like, I don't really like to do all that as much as I just want to explore. You put food in your pouch and forget? Interesting. Oh my god. I fucking hate art, dude. If there's anything that I hate more when it comes to survival game, it is art, dude. I fucking hate art. I fucking hate art, dude. Ugh. Why don't you like art? Because it's stupid as fuck. Next question. That'll hit the Hydroplex. That one will get the veto. We talked about the kind of new rule set this year, the new mentality about the way we're going to do things, the way things are going to be structured, and potential incentives to further some of the things. Yeah, that's one of those instances where I would probably veto. Well, actually, you know what? No, because if I just had to play it for one stream, nah, I wouldn't use my veto on that. I would play it one stream for you guys. See, when we talked about like the new like rule set for games moving forward, the idea of only promising one full stream with it and then having an opportunity to potentially extend the playthrough, or save us from absolute trash is I think I'm gonna like this a lot more this year once it's all said and done. I think I'm going to enjoy that a lot more this year once it's all said and done. And like I was saying earlier, just because I'm going to every 500 mark, I'm going to give myself a veto. We talked about this amongst ourselves as a chat, and I really liked that suggestion, so I'm going to roll with it. But that does not mean that I'm just going to willy-nilly use it. Like, I want that to be very clear. That doesn't mean that I'm going to be like, oh, I don't like this RPG, done. That doesn't mean, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna, like, it's, even though I'm gonna have it, it's still gonna be one of those things where it's like, truly only if it is an absolute dog shit disaster of something I am not liking at all. Because now, with the promise of one stream guarantee, like one full 7-hour stream guarantee, I feel fine with that. I feel fine with that. That feels a lot more manageable. And then what we'll do is, the majority of them, I will still finish. That's the thing. The majority of the games, I still plan to play all the way through just because of who I am and how stubborn I can be with things. However, what that does allow is, if it's truly something I'm not feeling, and we're playing it, there'll be small incentive things to like allow the playthrough to be stretched longer, to allow, you know what I mean? So there's going to be a lot around that stuff, but it's going to be as simple and as basic as it's ever been. I was debating whether or not I would bring the plain old trays back, but last year was a shipping nightmare for me from my part. But now everything's good to go. So I was thinking about doing those again. And of course, per tradition, we always are going to have the fucking Master Sword. So like if you're somebody that has wanted to win the Master Sword in the past, we always will do the Master Sword. But I am going to do the trays again. I think I like the trays. I think the trays are a fun thing that we come to expect as well. So I am going to do those again. OOT, Majora's Mask Randomizer. I mean, we've done those before, yeah. I'll do it again. Again, like, all you have to do is submit it into our...
This is your
stuff.
brain on pure maple syrup.
And we'll have votes.
If you or a loved one
I
have been
will
affected
vet
by
them a
such
little bit
thing,
better this year than we ever
let the
have.
plain old crew know.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be a lot of fun
Super
this year
Saiyan
because you guys have no idea what I have planned for like the first half of September, and it's something it's the thing I've been talking to you guys, saying that, you know, I've been planning it since I want to say March, or like March, April, May is when the heavy planning began, and now a lot of it is getting set in stone, and it's very exciting. I'm really looking forward to being able to share the details of what's going to make this year's unique versus previous years. So, you know, last year we did the mystery boxes. That was a pretty big hit. This year we're gonna do something different. So it's like the only time, for those who are new here, September is like one of the only times I do a sort of marathon style event. I am live every day of the month of September. So in the month of September, I will be live every single day of the month. You get to get as much tray as you want for 1 month. I am there for you, and I do a lot of 12-hour shows. Like, we do a lot of 12-hour shows during that time period. So, look forward to that. We've got, I got some new alerts that I'm going to be bringing out soon as well. Just continuing to talk about things with the channel. I have some new alerts that I'm sitting on, that I've been sitting on for a minute. One of the ones you guys know is the Moment of Silence. I like that one a lot. I've got a couple more cartoon moments that I feel like we all remember from our childhood. And I think those are gonna, I think you guys are gonna dig those. Sort of like the Ed, Edd n Eddy alert. It's something similar to that. I have a couple things like that. I think you guys are gonna dig them. They're gonna go. There's one new 10 sub alert, like longer one, and then the rest I think are in the 5 category, and then there are a couple for like new gift subs. So I think it's like on total right now I'm sitting on like 7 alerts of my own, and then I'm waiting for the people who have redeemed their alerts to send me their alert. We've had folks redeem the alert thing, and I don't have a message from them with what they want it to be. And to be honest, I did not write down who redeemed, because usually people are pretty keen on the things that they want, so they message you. So if you have redeemed it, and I know somebody else recently did, you just gotta you just have to DM me what you want the alert to be, and we'll talk about it. Don't fart on them when you sit on them. I mean, I do all the time. Never enough tray. Ooh wee. I have to tell you, I thought you made it up. Ken, it's literally so you can make an alert. It's so you can make the alert. I don't make it at all. You send it to me ready to go. And then we talk where we think it should be and the bit price, and that's it. Like, the thing is you making the alert. Like, you're going to pick the video. You're going to make it 1 minute or less. You're going to do all that. Oh, no. Walk-in commands I do, which I know you don't have yours yet. I'm aware. I still don't know what I want you to say. And then after you, I don't think anybody else has redeemed that yet. If they have, well, we'll find out when they get mad at me for not having their alert done. Yeah. I can't think of what you know, we got Sam talking about being Canadian. We got Cookie, Molehill's eating shit. We got Cookie being dev in chat. I just can't think of what I want Ken to say. Because it's got to be a nice little joke on Ken, but also letting you know he's here, right? I've got to get him to send me a voice line of some sort. I don't know what the voice line will be. Well, Ken, if there's one thing I can say, it's either going to be something playing along the lines of you being single, being from Oklahoma, or I don't know. I thought about it, Ken, and then I was like, nah, bro, I ain't gonna do that to Ken. I thought about asking you to send me a voice command of you going, where's my hug? I thought about getting you to say, where's my hug? Oh, well, thank you, Berserk. I appreciate it, Berserker. Yeah, Charles said, I'm sorry for any women you've ever been with. Edzerfeld said, I'm gay. Well, that puts a wrinkle in things. Trinkle, you say? Fishy, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Fishy's such a fucking idiot, dude. I love him. I love him, dude. Him and Battles are our two elite YouTube viewers that we brought in. Yeah! That Chuck is rough, dude. Heads or fails. They also like watching Netflix and falling asleep before anything happens. Shannon, are you looking at the recommendations already? I haven't taken a peep since I sent it this morning. Pissed. Better to be pissed off than pissed on. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Banjo 2 Randomizer. Dude, Sam picked like the fucking worst games ever. Factorio, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere Program, Kerbal Space Program. Yo, what is Sam trying to get played on my stream, dude? Oh, he'll be here for that day. He'll be here trying to tell me how to play everything. He'll be here trying to tell me how to perfectly play, dude. He'll be like, this is how you build a factory, Trey. He'll be here. Sam's one that's here for his game. I'll say that about him. When Sam wants a game played, he's at least here for it. He's at least here for it. Dude, eat shit. Shannon missed the news, guys, so Shannon doesn't even know what she's in store for this week, but that's all right. We won't tell her. What? Yeah, exactly. What indeed, Shannon? What indeed? Nah, what? Yeah, nah, what? Nah, Shannon. Nah, Shannon. Nah, we're just, we're working on more of the debt list, Shannon, and I was looking into Final Fantasy VI, and I saw that with double XP and double money, it doesn't ruin the game. It just skips the grinding. So now Final Fantasy VI, instead of being a 20 to 27 hour playthrough, it is going to be a 12 to 15 hour playthrough. Streamlined, great for the story, great for my enjoyment of the game, and doesn't overstay its welcome. So, yeah. Yeah. So, we're gonna knock that out this week. Not sure how it'll do on the channel, but we're gonna try to knock it out this week. I think it'll do fine. The Final Fantasies don't necessarily kill the channel. They kill the channel if they're around for too long. They kill the channel if they're around for too long. They don't kill the channel if they're around for like less than a week. It's if they last longer than a week. I find that's when I start to see a decline. So, and 6 is one of the more popular ones. So like, okay. Oh my god. That's the end of the level, I'm pretty sure. Yin your vet man. How are you, Yin your vet man? Yin your. That was my favorite, dude. When I bartended, we had a Spanish, one of the Spanish guys in the back. He would come at and ask for a ginger ale, and he would call it a yinger. He'd be like, let me get 2 yingers. I love that. I told him, I was like, bro, I say it like you every day of my life now. Because for a while, I really did. I loved it. It was my boy Elias, dude. Me and Elias got along big time. He would always show me pictures of his like family and his kids and stuff, and be like, look at the new fucking shoes I got my son, dude. I'd be like, yo, those are fly as fuck, dude. He'd be like, right? I used to love that, dude. Some of the interactions from working in the restaurant industry, some can be really good, some can be really fucking awful. That was one of the good ones, dude. I fucking loved when he would be so excited to like share with me like things about his family. Like, I was like his work bud, dude. And he was always like, yo, so we did this weekend. And he'd be showing me pictures and stuff. I loved that shit. I'd be like, fuck yeah, Elias, let's go. He's the man, dude. My boy always loved Yinger. But let me get 2 Yingers. Let me get 2 Yingers. Tipping culture is fucking ridiculous now. In what regard? What, a Banjo-Tooie randomizer? That's not that bad, Shannon. That's actually like a pretty fun one. Ken did the annual Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah. Don't worry. Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing has made the list every year and gets played, I think, every year, and I rage quit every year. Did you ever play Plucky Squire? If only there were a command, ! games, that would allow you to see everything I've played. But yeah, we did play Plucky Squire. We got it for free. And played it. And I gave away, I think, 4 copies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think I gave away like 4 copies of it. There's also sites like Twitch Tracker. Twitch Tracker will show you that I am Ludwig's I'm in Ludwig's Mr. 10,000 category, guys. I do think it's pretty impressive to see when you look at your Twitch. To see, like, on Twitch Tracker, I'm in the top 0.17% of all streamers in the world. It really does something for your perspective. I'll tell you that much. It really does something for your perspective, dude. Did you give away Sword Art Online yet? I don't know if we won any copies at Akael. So they're gonna announce who got extra copies and stuff in August when that quest thing is up. But we've got a ton of tickets in, so I'm hoping that we maybe win. Because I would like people to have their hands on that game and get to play it and give it a chance. I've been thinking about running it on non-permadeath mode just to experience the story, because like its combat's really cool and it does have a neat story going on. I just like the permadeath mode so much it bums me out that I feel like I can't do it. I don't like to be like, you can't do something when it comes to gaming, dude. Hence why I play Kaizo. Cookie, how are you doing today, brother? Cookie, I have a question, because I haven't really fired it up and messed with it, and that's something else I'm going to do here soon. Void Souls, the randomizer. It's just a thing that I click, right? I just click it and, like, set it in-game. I don't need any external program or anything. Please do. Yo, Sneaky Pocket Sand, my brother, you are good, dude. New job, I get it. Congrats on the new job. Thank you for still checking in, bro. I just want you to know that's not expected or anticipated at all, but it means a lot, so thank you. Yeah, Shannon. Twitch Tracker is huge, dude. I've used Twitch Tracker since I was like 20 viewers deep. I like seeing statistics, Shannon. I like to see things. I like to see, like, it's unfortunate that it can't just do my stats from 2020 forward. I mean, it can if I align them up that way. Because 2020 forward for me is the true trajectory. Like that's my actual path. If you're wanting to know like my overall like stats, you have to start at you have to start at like 2020 and move forward from there. Like January 1st of 2020. All the way to today. And that's my trajectory. And it's pretty cool to see. Like from then to now. And then you can like look at your viewership and break it down and stuff like that. I don't know. It's just really neat to see. Because in reality, a lot of brands only look at your last 30 days. Some do last 90, but the majority are going to do last 30 days. There's a built-in one that's not as good as the Archipelago. All right, cool. Just working away? Hell yeah. Dude, I liked Inspector Gadget on the SNES, and if you're pushing for that, that can actually get played and not get shuffled this time. Well, Shannon, I mean, when you look at it, here's the thing, Shannon. You can also, like, I know people say comparisons to Thief of Joy, but if you just want an idea from a stats perspective, you can literally compare channels as well and see that info and see stuff like that. And yeah, I don't know. I find it very cool if you like to see stats. Now, you can get obsessive over stats, and I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't recommend that. It's very easy to get obsessed and want to look at that site all the time. But I wouldn't recommend it. But another thing... Nice. It's very helpful, too, if you want to see how games perform. Like, that's another big deal to me, is like seeing how certain games perform with your stream. You can use that as a metric to see, like, oh, this game does well, this game doesn't. This game did well, this game didn't. Like, another good thing, another good resource, if you're streaming and you like stats, Sully Gnome. Sully Gnome. That's a good one. Use that. Twitch Tracker and Sully Gnome. Sully Gnome can give you breakdowns across platforms, multiple days, things like that. That's a pretty good one. There we go. But Shannon, you can see now, you said you're top 1.09%. So now that should at least give you a little perspective as to, like, truly how much success you've already found in your corner. In my opinion. Some people might look at that and be like, oh God, so this is an impossible feat. I don't think so. I think that literally is just showing you what? What blows my mind is watch hours. Oh, I see. I see. There's an invisible spring up there that I have to get before he kicks it. Okay. Because it deletes whatever's right below or above wherever the arrow's... Okay, I get it now. I see how this is working. Yeah. So you'd be surprised at how many people watch your VODs, dude. There are people that you guys have never talked to in this chat, Shannon, that are VOD watchers. They literally just watch the VOD. Hello, VOD watchers. I just want to say thank you for watching this VOD, and I want to say thank you so much for continuing your sub offline, even when I don't get to announce it and brag about you to the crew. Very cool of you to keep that sub rolling and to keep supporting the show in your own way. Yeah, VOD watchers will surprise you, Shannon. That's why, like, I think it's important to make sure you have... That's also why I'm weird about, like, no audio. Like, that's why I'd rather just do non-copyright audio. Is because, like, I'm aware that people watch the VOD, and I don't want the sounds to be, like, weird or missing or just blank. Some people don't mind, but, like... And I know that there's ways you can do that. Like, I understand that. But that's why I've always been... Because, like, there's a big part of me when I noticed, like, so many friends doing, like, Spotify stuff. I was like, oh, dude, that would be fun to do. But now I'm like, Greetings from the past. Yeah, dude, I haven't been able to get a yump all day today, man. Very unfortunate. Considering I usually do accidental yumps. Spotify and trying to stream console caused audio issues. Look, I'm not saying that it's a bad move at all. I have tons of friends that do it. It's not, I think I'll just stick with copyright-free video game music, honestly. It's just easier for me to manage, truthfully. Because we still, with some of my alerts, we still get flagged on YouTube almost every other video. Like, there are alerts that I could get rid of, but it's like, nah, those are fun alerts. I like them. And Twitch doesn't care, and Twitch is my main source right now, so it's like,
Supreme victory!
Am I supposed to... Can I make it all the way up to that shell on the first bat? Let's go! How many gifties to teach me to Kaizo? Oh, you sweet, beautiful baby, dude. I couldn't charge. I couldn't charge for that. You're beautiful. I could never. 7. What's up, Beeps? How you doing today, bro? How are you doing today? I went to call you Beard Princess and Beeps, and it was coming out as nothing. There was no sound coming out. Listen. My supervisor says 7. But my supervisor doesn't like to take risks. My supervisor says I say too many slurs. I'm just non-stop. And appeal to their ego and you'll get there. All right. Oh, okay. This is for Beeps. This is for Beeps. Beeps, this is how you Kaizo. Very easy. Beeps, this is how you Kaizo. That wasn't how you Kaizo. This is how you Kaizo, Beeps. Very easy. Just take notes. Beeps, this is how you... Beeps, this is how you... Beeps, this is how you Kaizo. Beeps, take notes. Beeps, this is how you Kaizo. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Beeps, this is how you Kaizo. Just take notes, dude. This is how you Kaizo. This is how you Kaizo. Look at it.
Don't believe me. I'm a true liar.
Okay. Here, we have to do the classic. What up, YouTube? This is my first time ever seeing this level. I've never played this before. I've never failed. This is my first time seeing this section. Holy cow, this is crazy. I can't believe they put all these things in here. How am I getting all these reads right away? Oh, my... What up, YouTube? Plain old Trey here with another Kaizo run. This is a fresh, brand new run, brand new level on a brand new hat. What up, YouTube? Plain old Trey here with flawless Kaizo runs. Y'all know me, one of Twitch's biggest flawless Kaizo runners. What up, YouTube? It's Plain old Trey. I'm here today to do a flawless Kaizo run and teach people how to play. What up, YouTube? It's Plain old Trey here with Kaizo tutorials, here to teach you about running into Kaizo scenarios for your very first time and how to play. So what you're going to want to do is press the A, B, Y buttons. You're going to be jumping and spinning and looting and shooting. It's really going to feel like a crazy event has happened in your city. Maybe your favorite NFL team won and businesses need to pay. You know what I mean? It could be something like that. What up, YouTube? Plain old Trey here. First time seeing this level. I've never seen this before in my life. I didn't even know Mario could jump. I just learned this. I thought he was a plumber. Welcome in to our first time ever seeing this. Good luck to us on making it happen. Okay. What up, YouTube? And just like that, that's how you do it. With no experience, never seen the level before. It's my very first time running it. It was pretty impressive, wasn't it? It's very hard to shoulder all this talent while playing and managing a chat, but there you go, YouTube. That's how you do it.
Apparently,
Forsaken
just subscribed with
the prime sub love for beating it first try. I love that. Let's go. What up, YouTube? First time playing this game. Mario? Seems kind of easy if you ask me. Trey's how to Kaizo 101. Take 47. Whoa now. Kaizo's so easy. Accidentally did 3 while typing this out. He does this on purpose. What up, YouTube? Losing so much sanity each time. It's just how you win. Yo, what up, Shiny Lime? What up, Forsaken? Lauren Robinson, what up? All right, here we go. Anabolic Chucks. This is music. I don't even play Kaizo, and Chucks pissed me off. Yeah, Chucks.
What the hell do you think of yourself?
Chucks can be. Yeah, Jackie! Magic must defeat magic! Uncle! When I landed, he jumped. I just need to go. Scout's honor! Like I'm a scout. That's the line I remember from Jade more than anything. From Jackie Chan Adventures, Jade being like, Scout's honor, like I'm a scout. What was the big guy that was bad but turned good? Wasn't his name Toro? Or something like that? Toro? Yeah. And then it was what? Who was the luchador friend that they end up making? And Jade makes friends with the little boy. I think it's El Tigre. And she's like, Toro. And he's like, El Tigre. And she's like, Toro. And he's like, El Tigre. And they like argue about it. That just popped in my head. Oh yeah, Ken. I mean, when I had to take time off from my shoulder, bro, I'm still not bench pressing what I was bench pressing before. And honestly, this past weekend, my chest day was not as successful as it was the week before. It was a little rough, and I was like, fuck me. But it's in those days that you have to remember, even if they feel like they're not going well, dude, if you want to just make sure you're getting gains, dude, time under tension. You can lower the weight and do slow reps. You can do slow reps. I mean slow, dude. Slow reps. And you might need, well, you kind of need an assist for them, but negatives can be helpful too. The chucks aren't too bad here. This part's honestly the worst. I can't believe that I'm fucking getting stuck by Chuck Gate right now. We should unironically throw some watch parties in the September list.
Chower 1 sent. You, what up, YouTube? This is plain old Trey playing some Kaizo Mario. This is my very first time playing this level. Can you believe what I'm doing with this shell? Holy crap, I have to jump off a chuck. Bouncing off balls. Oh, there's the exit. Perfect first try. Get gut scrubs. I totally didn't die 50 times before this.
I don't know. I felt like we had really good reads. Yeah, dude, that happens sometimes, Ken. That happens sometimes, man. You just had an off day, dude. Just had an off day, man. When like I said, whenever that's happening to me, and I can tell, dude, if it's like I'm having a low strength day for some reason, I fucking take advantage of hypertrophy, dude. I'm like, yo, let's time under tension, dude. Let's just do some slow, calculated, good form, solid fucking reps, dude. What a lovely ethereal tune. Dude, I've been wanting to play Mecha Chameleon with you guys again, honestly. I know it's still popping. I know it's not as hot as it was. It was very hot for a while. It's still popping, but it's not as hot anymore. Like, it's cooled off a little. But, I still think the game's tight as fuck, dude. So I was supposed to get him out here and know to get him to jump. That's a little rough. I literally watched you play that, Gingervet, man. And I watched Patty play it. So I've seen you and Patty play that. You didn't know I was there. Because I was being a creep like I always am, but I watched you play that. It looked like y'all were having a good time. You want to get your drawing tablet working with it? Can that work like that, Beeps? Can you do that? Because, what? Hell, I still want to play the Star Fox multiplayer with a group. I never got to do that. I don't know if it did or didn't, silly, to be honest. Oh, I mean, Mario Kart World's definitely another one. Yeah, like, any of those kind of games are fun, man. The biggest problem with us trying to do community days, which we talk about, is quite literally my schedule, dude. It makes it so hard to do one, and then, like, when we'll do one, if we try to schedule it for nighttime, it's always a crapshoot on if anybody's gonna actually be there to participate or not. Which, that's no one's fault. It's just, that's what happens when your schedule is a daytime schedule and you're trying to do something to involve people at night when they normally wouldn't be watching you. That's the only thing that's hard about community days with our community, because, like, it would have to be, you know how, like, it was like a federal holiday or whatever and everybody was off on a Friday? Like, it would have to be something like that again, which is what we did, to be fair, with Mecha Chameleon. We did it on a day when people were off. So, like, in that regard, like, I think that's what I'm gonna have to take advantage of anytime I want to do something community-wise. I think it has to be, like, one of those days like that where everyone's here and chilling because it's like a holiday. A community Pokemon Champions tournament. Yeah, I forgot about Pokemon Champions even being a thing. Oh, 100%, Ken. Yeah, we've done some of the community stuff I owe you guys because of Mecha Chameleon, but, like, there's still other stuff. There's still other stuff. And I want us to play Hipster's Word Game. I told him I'd play that with you guys. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. Kind of like a Wordle style game, but you play with your community. It seems neat. It seems neat. I miss pairs. I wish more people liked pairs, Ken. I love pairs, and I love when me, you, and Acid used to fucking compete to see who could get more, and we were actually competitive as fuck about it. Like, I miss that. But it was getting to the point where when pairs would pop, we would have people literally be like, not pairs, dude, ugh. And then I'd watch viewership drop, and I'm like, bro, it's only for a few minutes. Like, when pairs is done, the content's back. What's wrong? What's wrong? Dude is like, nah, not pairs, ugh. Like, bro, it's only like a minute and a half of a break. But that literally goes... That literally goes with, what I was talking about with, like, trendy things on Twitch and stuff like that. There are certain things, like that taught me a lesson about interrupting the flow of the stream. And that's why, like, I'm so, like, anti things that are going to interrupt the flow of the stream big time. It impacts literally everything. And I think that's something sometimes people don't realize when they're like, well, just do this. We'll be here. We'll love it. It's like, I get it. I hear you. I hear you. I'm not saying that you won't love it. But that's one of those things where it's like you kind of learn, like,
don't believe me. I'm a true liar.
Oh, okay. What type of things were in the flow of the stream? So we used to just have, like, bigger rewards for, like, the wheel. Like, full-on sessions to stop doing what we're doing to play something else for, like, 5 minutes. Or, like, completely interrupt what we're doing with, like, some random bullshit. Like, it's just... At first, I thought that would be like a sick thing. But then you find out, like, nah, actually those small micro interruptions, dude, you can look back at like your stream health and you can see like that's when you were impacted the most. Is like when you did this and y'all did it for like 10 minutes longer than you thought. That 10 minutes just costs like everything. For what? Like, it's like, fuck, man. So, I don't know. It's like little things like that, and you just kind of pay attention to it, and you see it, and you go, huh, I wonder. And now, obviously, that's circumstantial big time. I don't think that's like hardcore evidence to play off of. And I think that once you reach certain levels of growth, it becomes negligible, like it's not that big of a deal. But I think that when you're at certain paces with things, I feel that having something that takes away from whatever the primary titled content is, unless it's like marbles, a lot of the times hinders more than it helps. Oh, I have the ability to play GameCube games, Zach. People hate fun. Zemoyne! Howdy ho, Zemoyne! Zemoyne, you know what? I told you the next time you stop by, I would show you pictures of me with no hair. Real quick, guys, we have to do it. We do this every now and again. We do it every now and again. So I will show the photos of me. Okay, hold on. Apparently I've got to log in. Shit. Hold on. I don't know my password. I forgot. I did like new PC stuff, and now I don't know my password to anything. Maybe. This is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Oh, wait. No, it logs into both. Huh. Okay. How little I use it. So I'm going to bring you back to high school first, okay? I'm going to bring you back to high school first. This was like me and my younger cousin. This is like one of the few pictures I have of me with short hair. So I told Zemoyne I would show pictures. So here you go. This is me with super short hair. This was back in high school. This was back in high school. I'm the one on the left. No, I'm just kidding. That's me on the right. I was holding my younger cousin. We were taking him out for a cool little pumpkin. You can see that it's like fall. We were going to like this like pumpkin thing. I was wearing a Mac Miller shirt. There you go. You look totally different. You think so? I feel like I look pretty much the same facially. And that the hair change is the biggest part. Okay, so that's short hair high school. And then, oh, here's a funny one. This is me losing my soul on a log flume ride. That's me when I was super little, losing my soul on the drop of a fucking log flume ride, like with the little water logs. I was scared to death, dude. And then this is the compare. I want that emote. Jason. And then this is the comparison. This is college into modern day, but I was still doing a beard. I'll never do a full beard again. The mustache looks way too good. The mustache looks way too good. So that's me in college. Des Moines. I want to see the hair as mid-growth. Let me see if I have any. I don't think I have any. I don't think I really took any pictures, like, or posted any pictures of the in-between. Yeah, I didn't really post pictures of the in-between. I don't really have anything. Let me see. If I get on Facebook, maybe? Facebook might have something, but I honestly doubt that as well. I honestly doubt that as well. I mean, I was trying to be a young entrepreneur. I was trying to be, an attorney and stuff, man. I was trying to, I was serious about it, man. I was really locked in. I thought that's where I was headed, dude. That's what I thought we were knocking out. I really thought that we were heading that way. Let's see here. Yeah, like, see, this is gonna be a small picture. Like, this was when I first went. This is when I first went to college. So, like, literally, that was like, it's a tiny picture. It's not edited correctly. It's from like a fucking ancient iPhone. Yeah. That's like me and mom. When I was when I had just gotten into college. Got that crispy TI hairline. Dude, I was always lining my shit up. I was always lining my shit up, dude. I love to have it lined up, bro. I was for real about that. Let's see. I'm looking for in between. This isn't really in between, but this is like me getting close. You can see it's kind of growing. We were having a good time. This is this is a picture from 2021 of when Jesse and I were on a date, and I told her to take a crazy picture with her martini. I took the LSAT and was in like the top percentile for the LSAT. and did not follow up with law school applications and stuff like that. I just wasn't. I did really well with the LSAT. I would have been fine to get into a law school of probably my choosing, but I just had a lot of stuff going on in life at the time with my family, behind the scenes, private life, and I realized that the choice to be an attorney was not my own choice, in a sense. It was just what I felt was necessary to pull my family out of, like, debts and things like that. I was doing it for everybody else. I wanted my grandparents to be proud of me and stuff like that. And the reality was, it wasn't what I wanted from life. It was just what I thought would make them proud. When I was a senior in college, both my grandparents died within 6 months of one another. As they were a major part of what raised me. That happened before I graduated college, and it completely changed my outlook on things, my path for things, the intent I had for doing things. All of it changed. So, but you know, I was fine with that. I didn't mind that at all. I couldn't be happier with the way things had panned out. Yeah, I don't have any in between. I mean, it's kind of small. And this was when me and my buddy Javaco were doing a speech for my buddy Ray's wedding. So it was like smaller ponytail. That was me and Javaco. Yeah, I don't have any of it being extremely. I don't have any in-between shots. It's either short, fraternity style, long. I don't have any of the in-betweens. It looks like, I'm so glad. How's the hack going? Oh, really well. This is a good hack, Canes. You would like this. This is a very smooth one. Winner. Yeah, that's it. I realized I didn't want to read that much bullshit. I realized I was done with schooling after undergrad and it's so expensive. It looks like he shit his pants and you just realized. That guy looked like Deion Sanders. No one pays me to spell. Hey, Zemoyne, I told you I would. Thanks for coming back by to check it out. Yeah, it hasn't had anything that I would say is like so ridiculous. You'd be like, bro, this is kind of out of my wheelhouse. Like, this is like honestly, in my opinion, Canes, up to this point, Invictus is harder than this. Oh, I forgot to do squats, huh? Jesus Christ. Shannon, you would get D saying suck queefers. The hell is that? The hell is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a good one. That's a good one too.
Mario!
Dude, I've had BTTV forever. Did it just add this shit where people's names are different? Like I said, the first person's chat I noticed it in was Zaki's last night. Loki. You just added yours when you saw people. Ah, okay. I was like, Loki's the only one I saw. And then actually, no, I saw your name in... I saw your name in Shannon's chat because she was doing Ender Lilies. And I heard Shannon talking about how it's been in her library. And she was just like, I think I want to play this. All quirky and owl-like. They removed well done at the beginning of the stream. Oh yeah, I got rid of well done for what's it called? Well done! I got rid of well done for listening. It's BTTV Pro. Now, here's a question. What are the benefits of BTTV Pro? Because if that gives us more emotes to fuck with, if we get more emote slots, I'm gonna do that and write it off. I'm literally gonna do that and write it off. I already do, so I can have 400 plus emotes. Oh, wow. Okay. Ass. Chicken parm. A hot dog because they're shaped like dicks. Dude, how about a chicken parm sandwich? A chicken parm sandwich, dude.
Eat what? Ass.
Delicious. My husband lost his mom while he was in college. He was really pre-law. Took one class that was his mom passed, couldn't handle it. He ended up sort of meandering through college till he met me. Dad said he couldn't marry me till he graduated, so he got an interdisciplinary degree and we got married. I love that, Zemoyne. I don't love the fact that he lost his mom, but I like that. The happy part of the story. 7 TV tends to have more. I just try, you can have 500 emotes. I have 272. Okay. How much, you might have said it already. Can you just type it again? How much is it a month? I helped him get through his last semester. That's so fucking awesome. I'll tell you what, dude. Finding a good partner in today's world is such a fucking blessing, man. It's a tough thing to do, and if you can, fucking don't let them go. Because it is not... I feel like it is just not the trend nowadays. I literally wouldn't be able to be what I'm doing right now with this stream full time, tackling it, being able to contribute to my family the way I do. I wouldn't be able to do any of that had I not had a partner that believed in me. My wife believed in me from day one. When I was still in the air with things and wanting to do this and expressing to her the things that I liked about it and the things I like to do, she was just like, I can't think of anything. Like, she's like, you're such a good fit for something like this. She was like, I truly believe that this is what you're meant to do, something in this field, something along this, or that this is going to bring on the connection that you need to make it to the next thing that you're going to do in life. Like, she's like, I really, really believe that. And she believed in me. And honestly, dude, that's been worth more than anything in my journey so far. And I'm very grateful for everything my community has allowed for me. I'm very grateful for every time you guys have contributed, anytime you guys have supported, whether it's viewership, financially, whatever, right? I'm extremely lucky, fortunate, blessed, and grateful. But truly, I couldn't do any of this without my wife, dude. She is my fucking rock. She is my everything. She is the reason that I am here every day. She is the reason we got a schedule. She's the like, nah, dude. Without her, this doesn't exist. So it's that if somebody was like, Trey, what is the greatest moment in your streaming career? What's the greatest thing that could have happened to you? The best thing that could have happened to me is my wife coming into the picture, seeing this and being like, I believe in you and I believe in you doing this. That is what did it for me. That is what truly made me believe that I could do this. And to this day, I still, I find moments to literally when we're having conversation about everything, I find moments to just tell her thank you. So, it's a, you know, it might sound cheesy to some people, but it's the truth. Oh, I see. I was supposed to just keep doing that. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'll catch up with chat in just a second. Okay, too fast. Too furious. I'm too fast for y'all, man. How did my hitbox fuck up like that? I had it that time. I was ready. I was ready, dude. All right. After this attempt, I'll catch up with chat. There we go. Okay. The happy parts, guy, just helped me. I don't have 17 experience. A lot of people don't have it. Constantly, that's why there's random word spam in chat. You need to spend more money on stream anyway for taxes a month, right? Must be nice. Nothing more motivating than a good woman. My motorcycle turned 40 over the weekend. It's now road tax free. Let's go. Trey speaks the truth. They're out there, though, fellas. Don't lose hope. I'll come back for a second just to say facts, Trey. Jesse's an OG, for real, no cap. A little crooked, but it looks okay. Wife and I are going to be celebrating our 12-year... Oh, let's go. Jesse had your back day one. That's awesome. W wife, W husband for listening. Awesome wives for the win. Wife appreciation. Maybe I'll pick up both. You can have any beer here as long as it's Corona. I'm the Drift King, the DK. Hey, man, I'm the DK. All right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to let y'all hear this. I have to go give Elvis his snack and pee. It'll literally be less than 5 minutes. DK, what's the DK stand for? Donkey Kong? I'm the DK. DK? What's the DK stand for? Donkey Kong? Oh, man. Elvis is out on the balcony. I'm gonna do a couple runs and go let him in. Too easy. I don't know how many clears we have. Time to reset and find out. Bruh. Bruh. Blah. 17. Seems I've missed a few. Seems I've missed a few while I was away. What? Oh, I guess this had a secret exit. A papa nog. A papa dog. Alright. Gonna go let the boy in. Gonna go let the boy in. Be right back. $118 extras is wild. Hey, boy. I'll tell you what. All right. Here we go. Red Switch Palace. It begins. What are y'all doing out there? Getting awfully playful. Hiya, Zemoyne. Zemoine. Yep. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. You don't got time to mess that up then, do you? Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Brother, just let me get like one of the... Come on, fuck off. Oh, so French. C'est moi. C'est moi. Hon hon. It's c'est moi. Hon hon hon. C'est moi with a croissant. And how would you like a croissant? Croissant. Croissant. Ah! It's me being extra. It's like, what is it? Just like one jump over, maybe? All right, I'm done. I had to get it out of my system. I had to finish the tune there. I'm all done now. I'm all out of tunes. Tuned up, tuned out. Hey! Hey! Sometimes you just gotta make a bunch of noises when you're playing Mario and it works out. Sometimes you just make a bunch of fucking noises when you Kaizo and it helps tremendously. You've been practicing your crow speak? I wish I was that cool, dude. Ha! Ha! I wish I was that cool, dude. It's so good. Dude, such cool music. I always forget what this music's from, but I like it every time I hear it. I mean, I just didn't see the Yoshi print from. Hello, mate. Hello, puppet.
Hello, puppet. Hello, puppet.
That was me being the one guy and the dumb guy from Pirates of the Caribbean, back and forth. I was both characters just then. Pretty impressive, eh? Stupid. Parlay. Yeah, fuck yeah. No, you spelled it right. That's it. I'm pretty sure. If that ain't it, then we're both dummies. I think that's it. My favorite wins to this side of the web. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Bert? Oh, I'm Bert. Hello, puppet. Hello, puppet. Mine was good until Sunday. Sunday, Jessie had to leave for a work trip. She's back Tuesday night. But, thankfully, this one wasn't like a plane trip. It's only a few hours away. But, so she was able to drive. But I was a sad boy. I was a sad boy. Oh, dude, last night was trash. I was telling Patty earlier, I was like, dude, I was watching you at like 1 in the morning, dude. Just like, nah, I was like, I wasn't typing in your chat because like I don't want to engage with chat and it wake me up even more. But I literally was hanging out in Patty's chat last night at like 1 in the morning. I was like, the fuck am I doing up this late, dude? I'll tell you what, I found out too. I found this out the last time she was gone, Skelly, and I feel like this time I'm gonna maybe try it out. But I can fall asleep easier on the living room couch when she's gone than I can in our bed. Our bed is fucking nice too. Got a nice Tempur-Pedic. It's good. It's fucking good pillows, good everything. And when she's not in the bed with me, I toss and turn so much. But I can still like nod out on the couch in the recliner. It's like the couch that has like recliners built into it. I can still do one of those recliners and knock out. And I'm seriously thinking about tonight, since it's just one more night, I'm seriously thinking about tonight, quite literally just sleeping in the living room. Since I can fall asleep easier, I'm like, you know what? It might be a little rougher on my back and neck, but at least I can get some sleep. So it's because the bed is made for two, right? Oh. Yeah, watching Minish Cap. Yeah, watching Finnish Cap. The Finns watching a cap from Finland. Finnish Cap.
Tee.
Skelly with the 190 streak. Let's get it. Let's. I feel like as of right now, dude, this level is taking me the longest. It's not even that bad. It's just, I have a couple issues. And the main issue is actually right here. It's like right past that part. Just getting the ghosts to do what they're supposed to do when they're supposed to do it. I'm always around. And you're never a square. So I'll tell you that. Shake round. Let me hit you right back. Hot right now. Fizz got the phone tap. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I have a sleep number and I sleep terribly. I sleep terribly when my wife's not in it. I get it. Yeah, dude. I just... It's awful, man. Me trying to sleep when my wife's not here is like telling a kid they need to go to bed early or something and the kid's trying to stay up all night. Like my brain just can't comprehend sleeping because she's not here. It's like my brain is like, you're not allowed to sleep, dude. She's not here. I'm like, please. Just a little shut-eye would go so far. My brain's like, nuh-uh, dude. She's not here. We're not sleeping. Nice. Ayo, ayo, ayo. They call up flow. Ayo, ayo. They call up flow. Get him in for flow, guys. Get him in for flow, guys. That's tier 3 for 10 months. 10 months from a flow. Tier 3 flow in the building. The biggest flow-mo-sexual I've ever met.
Underscore it's Epilo just subscribed tier 3. Grateful to be here.
The biggest flow-mo-sexual I've ever met. I don't know many that can flow-mo-sex the way she does. That's me being the music. Didn't I sound just like it? I feel so seen in this community. Oh. Okay, this is it. Oh! Leave me alone! That was an accident. Ah. Madarno. Susie. Fucking Jesus. Grandpa hated that man with all his might. Bro, wouldn't you? A fucking bum that you're just letting live there because his wife is taking care of everything and he harasses all the other people living in the home? Fuck Oscar, dude. You give me the money. Grandma always was going on crazy adventures and doing all kinds of wild stuff, dude. Always loved Grandma. Is that the one where they're trying to free the turtle? That's a good one. Yo, Genghis. What up, young Genghis? Old Carnage. The brand new Genghis, but it's the same old Carnage. What's up, dude? Gingivitis. So they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Yeah. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Huh. I'm alive, so yay. Why is life always so complicated? Man, that's a good question. I don't got the answer. Tune into the news at 6. Maybe they've got some info for you, Genghis. Turgus, thank you for the 32 months and the 32-month streak. Tune in to the news at 6, Genghis. Perhaps they'll have something for all of us. Perhaps they'll have something for all of us. The Flying Dutchman. I've come for your pickles.
I hope we get in a car wreck right now. I do.
I hope we get in a fucking car wreck. And then we can both die.
Both die. And then we can live in heaven. I'm not going to get into a car wreck because I'm an excellent driver. Excellent everything.
Oh.
Mr. Levity is hoping with
Dude,
120
so context, that's right after Kenny told him he was going to fire him as his agent. He was like, Stevie, you're not going to be my agent anymore. And you're not coming with me to North Carolina. And so Stevie is freaking out because he's like, yo. He's like, what? He's like... Yo, thank you for the 120 bits, Senor Lev. Senor Lev. Not on purpose, it just happens. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, Flo was playing Breath of the Wild. That's right. I have to say, I assume you're playing it on a Switch 2 Flo, because it looks like it has updated visuals. Bro, Breath of the Wild with the Switch 2 visuals looks insane. Like, it looks really, really good. I still have no desire to replay it, but still. I'm really, really loving it. Yeah, they look really well done. I mean, they are really well done, but they look crazy good, right? On the Switch 2. Both of them do. Because I've seen Tears of the Kingdom. I've just never seen anybody running Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2 yet. And I could do it on my own, but I just, like I said, I don't have any desire to replay those games. Like Breath of the Wild or Tears. I just, one and done with full completion was good enough for me. One and done with a full completion was a good enough for me. Oh my lord. Nothing wrong with that, Flo. If you owe it for your channel, you owe it for your channel. She died a lot in there. Okay. I think I get it now. I think I'm trying to do too much there, and it's a lot easier than I'm trying to make it. Give me 1 second. Let me try this again. And then jump off and grab it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Kodak. 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 Every time I see Tears of the Kingdom abbreviated, Skelly, I immediately think TikTok. My brain goes, oh, TikTok. Even though, like, I know that that's not. My brain just reads it as TikTok. What? Wait, what? See, when I see Breath of the Wild, because of doing, when I see BOTW, because of doing Ocarina of Time randos on Ship of Arcinian and all the other stuff, Skelly, Ocarina's rando abbreviates bottom of the well as BOTW. And so I'm always like, oh, bottom of the well. Bottom of the well. Got it. Bottom of the well. And it's like, no, dude. Breath of the Wild, fool. That's right, the well you reside in. Whose bright idea was to put one of the Zelda voice memories on a fucking throne in a room that requires you to either sneak in and skirt the edge of a broken window, or go straight there and end up fighting the blights. because you can't explore that room since entering it too far triggers the final battle and drops you into another one. I didn't even know that. That is pretty whack, Darth. I didn't know that. I haven't gone back for the extra memories yet, or done that. So that's crazy.
Well, excuse me, Princess.
That's pretty cool, Lev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What up, Rev? 7, 8. All right. Walk the plank. Easy. Easy. Final level, the Coriolis Force. See what we got here. Fuck off, man. I tried, dude. Hit that because I thought maybe I needed to hit it first, but it looks like all I actually needed to do was spin jump. I tried to hit it because I thought it wanted me to like... I thought it wanted me to do that, but it did not. I'll tell you what caught my interest, Darth. That new Tales game. Tales of whatever, the new Tales game. I was watching some footage because I got offered that from Bandai as well. I saw some footage of it. It looked pretty fun, dude. It actually looked kind of neat. Or whatever, if it's a remake. I don't know anything about the Tales series like that, but whatever it is, there's like a Tales of something that's out, and it kind of looked neat. I don't know what this music is, but I don't like it. It is a little, I don't know, it's a little much. Yeah, he's been asking me if I'm gonna play that. Well, not been asking me, but he asked me if I was gonna play that myself. I want to for sure. Yeah. I definitely think it's one of those that looks very cool to play and try out for sure. For sure. I forget what it is even called, but like I said, he asked me if I was going to be playing it. Well, just so we're clear, as a Bandai, like moving forward too, like Darth, like as a Bandai creator, any Bandai games that are coming out, it's safe to assume that I'm going to be offered codes for it. So you know what I mean? So it's like any Bandai stuff, if it looks cool, that's the cool part, is like I get to potentially. I'm sorry, what? What is the expectation here? Oh my god, okay. Wow, okay, out of nowhere. Like, it's not even that hard of a trick, but it's definitely a difficulty spike versus, like, what this hack has had in it up to this point. Like, it's not that hard once you know what you're doing, but the initial thought of this one is like, whoa, this is not very, this isn't what the rest of the hack's been like. Kind of like a blind gamble into what's next. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, this hack's been easy. Like, it's expert difficulty, but this hack was easy. This was a easy hack. Solid 23 exits. You know, without stopping the time when I went to pee and stuff like that, less than 4 hours. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Yo, Shannon's response to Corey in the Discord, bro, because I'm like, what? I just was looking to see the suggestions and stuff you guys have put in, and I see Shannon on main, on the general, responding to Corey, because yeah, like, what the fuck is Corey even saying? Nice work, dude. Nailed it. Nailed it, dude. Nailed it, dude. Absolutely smashing. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. Okay. There are definitely some shopping lists in the Rex this year. Yeah. Well, that's fine because ultimately what that's going to be, it's going to turn into